Tuesday, 2033. Utilize at 4040. There's to everyone on the booking. We're going to be switching over to tax rate 245, tax rate 045. So you just switch to a tax rate 045, 1208.
Hello, and welcome to 70 Degrees. It is 9:03 p.m. and we are June 29th, 2025. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to Chasing Reality Live with me, Scott Lane. What up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm from the 90s. What's up? Bud? Why, sir?
Unit 7817 responding code 3 from Academy Road and Stadium Way to 1216 Graffiti Street.
Yes, I'm en route to Idaho.
Stay blocking the streets. Stay code 2. On is 324A, on 1256. So 6140, 40%. Make contact with the We'll try to go back. And again, here, we're switching over to tax rate channel 45.
LAMSID 38 for Gabriel Water.
Union Adam John, 610 on the 141, 2022 VFR UCP, Terrain 455 Device Avenue, City of Sherman Oaks. Description at 103720. Emergency 3767, RD 1015.
It looks like it's going to be a possible traumatic full arrest right now. She's both left happening. There's a rupture.
Right, and then the single zone 1217 South Colorado Street at the Colorado Care Home. Last name yesterday at 800 hours. Subject female, black, 29 years, wearing a red beanie, black shirt, black shorts, suffers from schizoaffective disorder. Those two incidents, 326 281.
Wearing a doctor's hat, gray shirt, dark shorts, dark socks. Mother Thomas is code 2 incident 3773 RD 424. Corey, show you over the phone line.
Westbound 6. 605.
What's the problem? The car won't move?
It blew off bad and
Can it, is it pushable? Like, can you put it in neutral? Because you can't be on the freeway right here, man. They're gonna smack into you. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Don't get out yet.
Heavy traffic in and out of the traffic, hit around Bellamy, Rockland, Reseda, Rockland, Reseda. Suspect vehicle for your brown service to Rob. Vehicle 3 incident 3776 RD 10-0. 117 Correction. Valley traffic units at 21A, 29, 21A to 29. Ambulance traffic, Cannon, Victory, code 3, incident 3778, RD 2145.
Go for it. You're good. Grab that big spot over there. I thought he blew an engine. He blew his tire. So he's good. He's good. He's good now.
The staging location was at Magnolia and Riverton. The officers were going to bring the victim to that location.
Peace.
Thank you.
4119 East Ocean.
Possible known gang members recording themselves with the guns, still blocking streets. Code 2 is at 3782, RD 1256.
Got a hold of the CR, got the location.
And 3694 RD 1444, people are being assigned outside the division. Also, the screwing woman is 174 Street, American contact with the subject. Valley traffic units at 10A39, 10A39. Ambulance traffic hit and run felony, Roscoe and Rosito Boulevard, code 3, incident 3776, RD 1003.
can exploit, might as well help.
Engineer 51, Captain 52, go ahead and cut the flow. Copy.
Hollywood Unit, 30 woman, Vineland and 101 freeway, Vineland and 101 freeway, close to 3370, RD 56.
Entry requesting 2 units for traffic control, 1 to block Sunset and Gardner, westbound traffic, 1 to block eastbound Turbo Need at Sunset, 6A 45%. Avenue to circle all the way to Central.
Up here, we have that tattoo on the A on his right hand. Hill Lakers jersey.
Good morning, Imperial. Orange Green here after code 3791 RD 1660. Blue G short. Bill is standing right sure, Blue G.
Houston X41 responding call 3 from Pax on the foothills of 9190 Telfer.
Engine 5283, 5325, west from Main Street.
No additional squad and no additional ambulance at this time.
We'll call you from the time we show you at the North Hollywood station. Corrections was made on previous occasions, subsequent today, code 3793 RD 1822. Union code Sam 1216 Rocky Street, 11 experiment and route.
The officers were taking the victim to meet
FD at the station location, Magnolia and Riverton.
Yep, you're stuck on.
In Rocky Street, suspecting that requesting additional unit for traffic control, the Silmar and Imperial Highway.
Looks like it has a most current release flight already 28 of 2012 to a destination auto
Frank Mary 732, 8 North Frank Mary 732, unknown driver, last name is Imperial, Sierra standing by the Silver 2019 Chevrolet, code 23800.
Code 3, incident 3. Unit 15X12 is responding code 3 to Foothill and Commerce to Mineland and 101 Freeway.
Get an RA for a male, conscious and breathing, 20 years of age, suffering from pain to the arms due to a TB.
Fresh 9H, you've been at 1573 person run. Vision 9H,
That was blocked west of Sierra Bonita to redirect traffic southbound.
31 Royal Park Drive, 1205. 737 LS, 39 Ventura West Manchester Boulevard, response. 1030 LS, 19030 Pioneer Boulevard. 10 squad is handling squad 3.
John Sam 282.
(17A23), 17A23, handle ambulance traffic on Louis and Chatsworth, code 3, incident 37.
L engine 173.
Go Farley.
173. Still looking for that second base in here.
True Falls, 101 Avenue, code 3790, get 105 at the Avenue 26, guys, that's all gotta be stopped. Turn them around and head back.
101
Sure.
On a 0 right shoulder. So I'll have to turn around and run a brake to put away from the vehicle.
940-19, 507 fireworks, 426 West, 236 West, 90,
01 Western Avenue.
77, stand by.
Unit 511.
8524 South Meadows Avenue.
21A, 29, 21A, 29, handle the ambulance traffic, sale in Marano Street, code 3, incident 3805, RD 2175.
Alright, sure.
21 29, your third location. Number 1 to male, driver no further, suspect 2 inside were male, unknown, green, dark, black. Correction, white, black hoodie, black pants, roughly Takeovers, use currency, weapon use R15. Special vehicle, weapon location, unknown direction, of black, unknown make of model, the transit at 3811 or D2064.
52038, there you go. 429.
We only have one station right now.
Some cities are canceling their shows all around, fireworks or drone. They're afraid no one's gonna show up. Ice, ice, vanilla, ice, ice, baby. Or we should say American Ice Ice Baby.
1600 Federal Boulevard, 240 traffic.
Right, I'm currently on board with
Subject suffering from schizophrenia, bipolar, multiple personality disorder, having suicidal thoughts, are covered for additional. Still code 2, incident 303, or 363.
Has he released a statement? He's a bad guy. One of the worst we've seen. Very, very bad guy.
Central and Schmidt 76.
Okay, code 2, incident 3745, RD 1544.
Call back to your room number.
99, 17040.
LAPD is en route for traffic.
I'm curious on the circumstances. Now, it's not too outrageous to say that that sounds like a crazy white guy. Just curious if ex-military or not.
Hold everything on Central for right now.
But I could be wrong, but that definitely sounds like crazy white guy. And the news won't report on that too much. Doesn't fit the bill. Or does it? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Life was nice. The rest lady correspondent contest 5228.
Gardner mid-block. Suspect vehicle is a blue Mercedes G-Wagon, last seen south on Gardner from Sunset, incident 3749. 1 Roger. 7821, code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
2021 Cherokee on the Beverly, code 4. Homeward, 97 area, homeward, right. Corner, first thing we'll take it. Cancel the ambulance traffic, Salem and Miano, cancel by FD, the traffic collision on location, 1305.
Your transfers.
RD 1211. On West Side Street Boulevard, PR standing by outside apartment 4, code 210-3845, RD 1821.
Hi, Mary Boy, 6 and 7. Hi, code 6, Alvarado and 6, East Side.
And stand for it to handle. I would go to right.
Fire reception. Highland, View Avenue, Colorado.
Suspect across from near the flower shop and is now walking eastbound. He doesn't see the female. Thinks she possibly walked away.
30 West Avenue, Bus Street.
Affirmative. Coming across.
5412, Roger.
Blue and
Ashley, you're funny.
Yellow rag.
Ashley is an equal opportunity suspectish. She gives equal opportunities to the suspect. Now, there's going to be a 98% chance it's a guy, not a girl. You don't have to be politically correct all the time. Only when you're trying to be polite, but when it's something like this, there's no reason to be politically. Someone on the woke side of the line.
Street West, West Avenue,
I would be truly amazed if it was a girl. No, you're not the suspect, Ash. But we do know, Ashley. We do know. Statistically, we know.
Still crawling around up in the attic.
That's not a girl. When was the last time there was a girl who did something like this? I couldn't tell you. It's a guy.
County Medication Memorial Copies of the with traffic repeat.
But it's funny, Ashley, that you say we don't know. So we do know. We do know.
Ventura Boulevard, code 3 and 3858 and RD 1063, Valley Traffic Unit to hand identify.
Still, radio 84.
There's an ADW occurred 15 minutes ago at 721 South Bonnie Break. Suspect red.
I don't think it's the Washington dad. That Washington dad is either chilling in Mexico right now, or he shot himself, and somebody will eventually find that body. I don't.
Automatic handgun with the coffee brown barrel. Incident 3.
Statistically, that doesn't add up. That doesn't. That's not the movie we're watching. Those are two separate movies. We're in the middle of two separate movies, documentaries, Netflix shows, whatever, Netflix docs. We're talking two different documentaries, not the same doc. I don't think they're related.
What's your name for the code we call identify? Vernon, he's up here now.
Responding code 3 from Arlington and Olympic.
Out of Nevada. Can I get one?
Well, Dennis, out of everybody here, I trust the words you say, so let us know what words are spoken. And let's go ahead and guess 35-year-old white male.
Beverly Glen. Subject male Hispanic, 20s, light complexion, short build, dark hair, unknown color shirt, no shoes, walking in the middle of the street. Company incident 3881 or 806. Road, Unit 204.
Amps, what are we letting sink in? What'd I miss, pal? What am I letting sink in? Oh, so they knew who it was. If they traced his cell phone, they knew who it was. Or it's the only cell phone. Or it was the only
I'm in the parking lot. It's like people's last seen on Pico towards downtown LA, and it's silver BMW.
We just passed Scott Street. I wonder if it's Scott Lane or Scott Street. What is that right there? Is that Scott Lane or Scott Street? I'm curious. I want to know. What are you? You are Scott Avenue. Somewhere there is a Scott Lane, and I need to steal that sign. Somewhere.
Board's on scene. Location's correct. I have a motorcyclist that's down. Senior 20s. I'll advise. I might be able to handle. Just keep them coming.
Engine squad 20, did you copy County engine 64 traffic?
We're about 2 minutes right behind.
Later, skater.
Roger, we're currently doing 6 at Maria and Olympic on which is located.
Oh, so at least 3 were shot? How many total were shot? Sounds like we have 2 down. How many total were shot? 3?
Four 415 man, Venice and Broadway, code 20390, RD195. Message.
48. Crossing radio 23359. Either. Rockview Street. It's code 3 at 3905 or 1109 Northeast Union. Because the call is by
My name only, Griffin and MH6.
9 wounded. Damn. Only 3 shot total. Gotcha.
They're 14, identified.
So I guess at this point, people just want motive now that it's over.
Walking northbound for 50 miles, last 40 years. Break dreadlocks and 2 ponytails. Checkered shirt, blue shorts, holding a gun. Gun to vehicle spent on narcotic. Code 3 incident 3914, details 65.
Second west of the Gold Line, 780 Alameda Avenue.
Correction, business dispute 6516.
Hey, were these forest firefighters or firefighters stationed at a fire station?
Male, white, gray, but
Well, I guess forest firefighters stage 2, but were these guys at a firehouse? Like everybody all came from one firehouse, or what was it?
Person 10421 Shadow Avenue. Range Road, incident 3844, and 5805.
Cars, blocking traffic and racing.
CSP 1, Mr. Bunker. 6th Street and Apartment B. Suspect is the husband. Male Hispanic, 40 years, white shirt, dark jeans, Pacific vehicle, silver Toyota Corolla, unknown license plate. Market comments for additional code 23928 9528.
Victoria for audible hold up. Code 3 incident 3930 and RD 323.
information. Should come any moment.
Metro Fire, Boat 5 on scene, Bird 40, Oscar 5, cabin cruiser taking on water. We can handle with Light Force 48 and ourselves to get captain balance.
RD 245.
Boat 5 is going to handle. Boat 5, you going to keep tack 12?
Boom, LA1 Live. Thank you very much. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you very much.
Have your run.
Much appreciated.
You're engine 40, we're going to continue with the task force.
City West traffic and traffic collisions, Liver and Redondo. Continues 14931 and east for 5. Second and shooting just correction. Possible shooting just occurred Pacific and Grandview. Pair 3 gunshots. Heard a car speed off. Continued by an additional unknown number of gunshots. Monitor comments. Code to incident 3935 RD 1446. Pacific Nation as of now.
I'm in the area of 2327 West Avenue 33. You can show code 4 in the fireworks call. No evidence.
Sir, in the pair with the knife still armed. Code 33938 and RD 1361 units out F. 19 to Ledger.
19 enemy 5, can you show us on traffic style? We're going to be on Strathern, east of Willis, on a black Lexus sedan, license plate 7 Henry Ida Robert 853.
Anybody, you have anything further?
Ambulance traffic, Wilshire and
Wilson Plate, we have nothing further.
Incident 3920 RD 2021. 200 DCP 30, Roger.
87, confirming comprehensive.
549 and 37361.
Sitting in ready. Medical rescue and 145 District 1525 Nogales Street across the Colima with care for about 3 times further. Code 118 traffic collision BLS Colima across the Medusa.
5 better location for 1 CSP1.
OSTV is in the
C1, 1 CSC1 for
OSTV is in the bottom right.
2211 West 6th Street, code 2, incident
61, yes.
Roger.
And unit 106 has been designated for a male biracial no further, being on the floor grass in the PR. Suspect has written here on the passive.
It's there. It's just on the bottom right instead of on the middle right or top right. Thanks for caring. Karen.
Well, grab that location.
35, Roger.
Fucking logo Karen.
65.
Gunshots heard by a car speeding off. Continued by additional unknown number of gunshots. Nothing seen. Additional gunshots. No suspect.
Resident, monitor comments. Code 3 incident 3946 RD 1613.
Residing with the suspect June.
Well.
1230, you show code 6 at 2118 hours, 6:99, 6:99, come in.
Just go for Normandy and 85 suspect Joey. 331, 331, additional on your 4597, 3901 South Victoria Avenue. Alarm company call back, received proper passcode for false alarm activation at the location. Advise video continue response. Additional incident 3930.
Ready for some Inception? Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? What's that? Inception. But it's literally not there. Might not literally be there, but it is physically there. LOL. You must be watching vertical. Turn your phone horizontal and watch what happens.
Union units, 80 to suspect there now. 2315 South Broad Street. 2315 South Broad Street.
Suspect male unknown from speaking Spanish was chasing a victim male unknown with a object house. Was there most metal pipe? Code 3 is at 3958 or the 1321. Newton unit handle identified.
I just showed you the logo, bro. And you're right, I can joke all I want. But I'm not really joking. I'm just proving you wrong.
All units, this is me, 13 is calling 3 from 14 and San Pedro 222, correction, 2315 South Flower Street.
But I mean, if the logo is that important to you guys, I mean, we should just keep talking about it.
Difficult inspiration, extended south, St. Louis.
Los Angeles. That's funny. That's funny. Let me show you what I'm talking about. What's funny. So during the Floyd riots, Floyd protesting, or what did Fauci say? They weren't protesting, or what were they doing? Marching, whatever. It doesn't matter. What's funny is you would see people put black owned on their windows so they wouldn't get looted. These dudes basically did the same thing. They did that so you won't loot them. Los Angeles. That's pretty funny.
Engine of Patrol 82, inside investigation, 833 Parkman Drive. Engine 61, Squad 118, difficulty breathing in 145 district. 2323 Songbird Lane, cross Pathfinder. Engine 59, Squad 49, chest pain in 96th district. 14366 Telegraph Road, cross Colima.
Thomas, it's because they got nothing else to do, man. Nothing else to do except type things with their thumbs and complain.
Repeat.
Unit station, red line platform.
7201 Union Station, red line platform. 23 Rosecrans Avenue. Five affirmative, you can cancel your response.
How's that? Does that work? Is that better?
There's still a battery suspect. 134 like great button up here. 2 codes in 3917 or 646.
947-3884.
Michigan 91, we're available. We can take that road with our 800.
Physically yourself for CR, 947-41. Roger.
Here at the 27th South.
Back, sure, great. 30.
Anyone could take the over that number.
One, two, three, four, go.
It's 14 man, the Valley Circle and Devonshire, on Valley Circle between Shoot and Devonshire, subject is a male white, no shirt, white shorts, holding a rope, and standing in the middle of the street. Coordination 3980 or 1721.
Fire, now, cancel time and return conflict.
Hey, E-Todd. You sound E-tarded when you talk like that. Where are all the paid protesters at? Off tonight? The ones that I talked to were pretty passionate. I don't think they were paid. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't paid protesters or paid people to go to rallies and things like that. But every single person I spoke with, pretty passionate about why they were there. But you sound retarded.
Mass page 147.
You sound just as retarded as the people that were protesting. Because I'm calling you retarded, don't think I'm on their side. They're retarded as well. But you sound just as retarded as them by saying what you say or how you said it. Does that make sense?
First 85 Torrance on the air, cancels.
September, you copied as of unit number 1. Avenue B, residential care home. Mass page 147.
The suspect neutralized himself, or was he neutralized by law enforcement? I hope he was neutralized by law enforcement. It's a better story. We'll know much more tomorrow. Self, that makes more sense. That's a bummer, but that makes more sense. What a dick. You could have just did that to begin with and not have to do all of the BS. You just ruined. Just ruined how many people's lives? So dumb. Selfish mother flipper, dude. And I don't mean he's selfish because he committed suicide. That's in today's world, that's almost normal. I'm saying he's selfish because he did other things ahead of it. It used to be you were selfish if you committed suicide. Now you're kind of just doing the right thing. Maybe some people shouldn't be here. That guy included. But he didn't need to do what he did before he did what he did. Yeah, if the governor did say that, because I've heard a couple times that he said that, he's gonna be putting out an apology statement, just like the assistant mayor of Cudahy did, asking where all the cholos were. You can't. You're in a government position. You can't do that.
Our victim is going to be on Agatha, and
it must be is it a voting year, or is next year a voting year? Because he's trying to get some votes when you say shit like that.
Hey, no problem. Unit 211 just occurred. 11581 Burbank Boulevard in front of the sports bar. Suspects male and female Hispanic, wearing dark city sweatshirts, blue jeans, armed with a metal pole. Property taken, will take backpack, suspect last seen in unknown direction. Code 2 incident 3995 RD 1835.
He's not going to retract what he said, but he will put out an apology and say something along the lines that his emotions got the best of him. It will actually work to his advantage by saying that. He said what we all thought. You just can't say it in the position he's in. And you're looking at it like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a bad thing that he said it, but it's what we were all thinking. You tell me you weren't.
Okay. 9 out of Edward Victor 372. LAPD station cleared in.
B1, code 6, Ledwell.
Yeah, Dennis, that's called doubling down. At some point, he will.
9 George 23, code 6.
Somebody will write a statement that he will be forced to sign. Someone's going to write a statement, but he's going to get votes for it. He's going to get votes for it. You can definitely do. He did what we're all thinking. You just can't say it in that position. You just can't say it in that position. Anybody want to go tagging? Tagger, tagger, tagger.
72 Compton Avenue, 47 Compton Avenue is 3 versus 1. One suspect, male attack, no shirt, khaki pants, armed with a knife. Stand by for additional. Code 3 minute 3999 1367.
West Century Boulevard, it's code 2 incident 3857 RD 1489.
Is that old man still playing basketball?
Traffic 4952 Melrose, 4952 Melrose. Code 3 and 4004, 2004.
And is he staying here or is he going to New York? There's no way he's going to New York, right?
27, respond to Vegas Marina Beach.
29, can you also verify if mission was requesting transfer as well? Today is 39, can you intersect? Referring to other calls, the code of plate today is 39, 96.
72 Orson, 626 Boston Street. In the front of the apartment complex, Front Street, Lunafist Avenue.
Additional suspect, male Hispanic, number 1 black shirt, jeans, number 2 brown shirt and jeans, physically assaulting the victim, male Hispanic red shirt and jeans, additional incident 3999.
They don't call it bombing tower. They call it tagger tower. So I'm going to go with tagging. And I probably am senior to you because I'm old. That's what it's called, tagging. Graffiti. Bombing, I'm not 15. I don't say the word bombing, I'm not 15. And like I said, they don't call it bombing towers. Tagger towers. But I appreciate your input.
There's an ADW shooting occurred 5 minutes ago on Agatha in town. Suspect unknown, 9mm caliber firearm. Firearm outstanding, suspect outstanding, unknown suspect. No property taken care of.
58, cancel incident 4004, 281100.
Dennis, I'm sorry, man. I hope you're all good, and I do need to get up there before you retire. I definitely want to see it all.
3780 President in Pacific.
Incident 3974 RD.
Show me your
8036, cancel 012 incident 3857, 4967, will handle.
To town at the 2, are you clear?
Yeah, and Kleenex is tissue, and tissue is Kleenex. Same shit, dude. Spa and jacuzzi, man.
La Brea, south of Olympic. 867, 1 click through hold.
And we're about to go through Tagger Tunnel. Not bombing tunnel. Tagger tunnel. You want to see it? Jacuzzi is a name brand. No shit, Sherlock.
Lincoln Tom Zebra. First name was Haji. Tom Adam Henry. John Ida. 123 West 82nd Street, the city. Mayor Last Brown, 504 155. DOB of 10/28, 1998 KMA.
What is this? Bomber Bay? Bombing Bay? Bomber Bay? Tagging Tunnel? Bomber Bay? Dude, that tag said your property next. It had quotes. It said your property next. It was on the left side. That was pretty funny.
holding a knife. Code to 1040.
So, are they bombers or are they taggers? Like, no, I don't hear ever hear anybody go, I'm a bomber. People are there taggers.
South of Castaway.
I'm a bomber. I'm a tagger. I tag bombs. Bombs over Baghdad!
Next, just stack them.
Domestic violence, 1256 West 79th Street, Pacific B daughters, ex-wife, wearing a black t-shirt and blue jeans, code 10.4020, are you still 65?
At the Walmart, 140 testing. 19, thanks for Rio. Yes, Edward Sam 68.
886. Down, Colorado.
Repetition of station.
We've kind of lost some of the discovery here. We're trying to find them again.
It's like when we say street takeovers. That's not the proper word, but that's the word that the majority of the public decided to use. They call it something else. Like, they get mad when we say it's a street takeover. Like, no, we're stunting, or we're doing this, or we're doing that. It's not a takeover. Well, the general public calls it that, so that's what it is. And when it comes to tagging, the general public calls whatever kind of graffiti you want to call it tagging. I'm in media, so I go with what the general public calls it. Now, every little society has its own words. That's cool that you know those words, but we go with what the general public says. The general public calls that Tagger Towers, Tagger Tunnel, tagging. Like street takeovers, man. They don't like it when we say street takeovers, but that's what the general public calls it, but that's not what it is. I also missed a lot of calls while I'm live. I missed a lot last week. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay.
We'll take it.
23, squad 98, started.
That's not another Sonic 41 years, 390, 100 comments for additional control and so forth, and tonight, our connect to everybody.
357, repeat the cross over. Go for registration on. Send you guys down that alley and go around the other side. They won't be able to see him from the freeway. The citizen following the DUI suspect are now on Alpine and Broad. On review across to Alameda.
The 10 freeway.
6714 South Main.
Water time.
Jet 55,
Alpine and Alameda.
Metro from Red Street.
Alpine and Alameda, that's mine.
Is this one?
No, intersection stop. Cortez.
Operating and streaming man, 1653 Cortez, 1653 Cortez, 45 vehicles in the middle of the street, code 3 and 74040 to 237.
Booking approval is all finished.
Go to 104039, RD 182, monitor comments.
Sunset, front headline gate out. It is a east and door. Over there, here standby. It's at 3974.
West 116th Street, Unit A Alpha.
Boulevard, attention, Lancaster units, other responses needed on a 273.5 now, 927N, 4544.
2000 Cortez Street.
30th Street West in Lancaster, across of I-Ida, Unit F rank.
If you are also there, they just all transport to the hospital.
Female adult, here's the female adult screaming, it's text 230
Great.
Lancaster.
Section 3995, RD 1535.
Ringer 12007 Mirabelle Way at the residence.
Excuse me.
Put in uniform command 91 to Pacific Keelan Avenue, Sussex to 10 miles per hour, white train RPMs. Continue for Joe Moore priority 1660. 109, correction, the booking approval is finished.
Brown pajamas. Will direct to suspect ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 42 years, wearing a white shirt, dark pants. Monitor comments for 2 incident 4046, RD 1065.
Responding code 3 is to advise an ETA again 45447 30th Street West, across of I-Ida in Lancaster.
Team, repeat across to 27.
26 P56 AAA
160 after wrapping up a previous use of
653 517 2405.
Vehicles in the middle of the street. Alpha 20 was 88 plate. Suspect in beautiful mailbox, radar color clothing, attention to break into a gray SUV with a possible screwdriver, code 4048 or 1801. 9RD 1793, 459 investigation, incident 4022 or 1707, code 30 Ringer, incident 4044 or 1701. 3909. 17867, Roger.
That driver now a three-door footprint, Rockland, Pasadena.
Rescue 82, call back goes to voicemail. We're unable to verify the address. If you're not able to locate, we have nothing further.
Rescue 82, from building the alley, we'll call a call.
Rescue 82, roger.
Engine 85, we're going to go available.
Well, you can get us that.
Suspects left approximately 154, 10, 1, 1, 5, 4, 10. Eastbound Cortez.
6-2.
black sedan, 4-door. Code 6912.
43811 South St. Louis Street. 517-3748. I have eyes on the suspect.
75 some.
19 right.
Golden color.
Yeah, the problem with me commentating is the more I talk, the less I listen. And I need to listen in order to go to calls.
2156.
So I'm sorry that I don't talk a lot. Which is weird because I talk a lot. I used to get in trouble for talking, and now you guys are mad when I don't talk. Just can't win. I'll talk when it's necessary. It's not Skid Row. It's close, though. It's close. We'll actually be floating through it in a few minutes. It's close, but not quite yet.
Have access to a taser from pepper spray. Stage at your discretion.
Hearing a gun, wearing a black tank top, white shorts, vandalizing vehicles with a metal stick. Currently walking on Mariposa towards Vulture. Still code 2 incident 4027.
Why does
0900, this is the last US zone of interest with Florida. Driver of vehicle life, long hair, 30 years, uncovered, tank top, shirt with tattoo on that wrist. Serving in the possible 398 information on incident 4060.
Code recall or separate?
Position in Bagley underneath the overpass. Suspect male is back, 30 years old, black hair, white shirt, gray pants. Jumped in front of PR's vehicles, PR's passing by unnoticed. Suspect is still on the street. Code 2 and 0406 are you 1409?
No traffic, no fire. Mechanical clear. Subconscious Transition to the southbound 5. We do have one car that's gone over the side. We're investigating now. We keep everybody coming in emergency. We'll give you an update, size up, and any additional needs. Bound to the fall, 100 push-up.
Correction, 23 hours.
From line 475 on 3.
23 hours.
Go ahead for rescue 87. 87, here we're still investigating CV application. When you arrive on scene, just spot directly in front of truck 75. Copy. called back, gave an updated address, 1714 North Bikini Place.
I usually will talk when we're on our way. I mean, I talk all the time, but talking about the stories, I usually talk just as we get there or while we're there. I won't say where we're going. Some of you could already figure it out, and the ones that follow me to know where I go, they figured it out as well. But I need to listen more than talk. And as for our score, I think we're 0-0-0, right? We are 0-0-0.
Minor abrasion. However, due to mechanism, I'll be ready to check them out when they get here.
Hey, the bridge is behind us. We are going away from the bridge. The bridge is on 6th Street. We on 9th.
Southwest 48, boat 5. We're going to be on scene for extended operation for a 30-foot day cruiser. Thank you.
Are you extended operation over an hour, 2 hours?
Yeah, Metro, let's go over an hour.
48, Roger.
Unknown item. Unknown as the weapon. Code 3 incident for 08-0-317. 3573. -85, Roger. 323 suspects are now 4533 Pickford Street, 4533 Pickford Street. Uniform number 7, suspect is a male.
They're not hurt.
I'm with the 9, code 3 incident 408 19776. Sensors on the location. Code 3
Boom, boom, boom.
Suspect is walking out of the location. First the jacket of black, 25 years, red shirt, green pants.
Checking the box now. Just so.
You'll be walking towards them on the silver line.
North Adams, he's right in front of the jack on the box now.
11 heavy set, yellow coat, physically assaulted the victim, not Hispanic, late 30s, no shirt, 390 on alcohol, still code 20407, 1 564. Traffic in attendance, traffic, this is going on start, this is going on start, code 408 21 58, Valley traffic in attendance.
It's 27 site, intersection, Seaward, Sutton.
For the illness, Sunset and Wolf Conference. 4088 3646.
Metro from SQ82, there is no 1714 McCadden. Can you have the PR come out?
That's a unit code 6, Delta for 1. Number 2 bus.
We're on scene with engine 30. Involved with a TD. We start being 9
There's going to be a male black.
I got a unit for the department right now.
In the vicinity 357 requesting backup area and supervisor. .11 suspect.
Continue on 211 suspect. Vermont north of Adams, male black, 25 years, red shirt, green pants. Requesting backup area and supervisor.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, gauge and western.
Copy, negative.
Search on the suspect.
Now it's safe to say this is Skid Row. We're right near the mission right now.
Eastbound 91 west of the 605 freeway.
What's going on in this trailer here? Looks like they got some food.
37 Plymouth for vehicle versus pets in Florence, Vermont.
25 237 right.
25 emergency, say, put myself and myself in. Northbound traffic in Adams. That's southbound traffic at
Oh, they're lined up. Lined up for food.
Your team is requesting a unit to block southbound.
Dinner time.
Northbound traffic on Adams. Southbound traffic at 2:5. This is my cooperative.
It's going to be outside of the address. They've confirmed 1314 North McKinney Place. It's just north of Hollywood Boulevard on McKinney.
25 T37 responding code 30 from Florence to Vermont to get dispatcher.
Ruth, you're funny. I believe the law says we're not allowed to speed either. I think they have speeding laws too, but I don't think there's enough people to enforce those laws.
Put 4423A Lindley Drive, now it's 459.
Up here.
31st message.
Additional 04039.
23 right, you should be up.
Next 23, Roger.
Driver 50, you can show 44, so it's going to be in custody.
Darn.
Alright, let's go for another cop. Back up and take it.
Suspect or last name. Northbound. Treated and out of view. Vehicle is described as a 2014
from the station.
dark gray Nissan.
530 West Street.
Suspect one is described as a 30 years of age. Tracking 30 and black jeans, medium build, and
Closest with 21415 and the other
approximately 30 years of age, wearing a green hoodie, and medium
As a
build,
part,
and
Norfolk, just west of Playground, south side,
as a female and
right across from Tech Hospital.
wearing a pink shirt.
Stand by.
Personal full west of the playground, cross street of Tech Hospital. On the south side, 2 suspects, 1 415, 1 possible victim number 211.
Hill 80, 121, around.
You can go ahead and stop the patch. That's suspect 116 Brooklyn, Ohio Avenue, for the PRND. Officer with church, the then will provide to the subject the transfer accessible from the downside. It's near the back pedal on the property, additional 104096.
Damage to the railroad track.
Your PRs and out. Going to be 47.
Hill 80, approximately 10 minutes.
Hours.
0 for USC 91, disregard for USC 90, 4108.
Present 4108.
Balcony was trying to get through the glass door.
6FE32. So possible battery system. Limit assigned to 60. 67.
Metro 827, we're coming available from our incident. You can show a light force 27 available attached to the incident.
21, Campus 415 group at Hill and Ord, cancel back call back incident 43, correction incident 3482.
7, we show light force.
Record units was shooting Wilshire and Wilshire with process Philly 11. Suspects on a PR vehicle following them down. Code 3 is over 147 RD Phoenix.
2, incident 4038, RT 1394. Roger.
Living one with the last 4.
Roll out. All are
The victim is from the resident.
and over to P1 to reach
15853 Strawberry Street, city is located.
Aviation 9500 Avalon Boulevard, code 2, incident 4090, RD 1824. In neighbor dispute 9500 Avalon Boulevard, incident 4028, RD 1824. Southeast unit handle identify.
Frequency first reach just occurred 1234 Wilshire Boulevard. And additionally, city just occurred 154 Wilshire Boulevard. Here heard gunshots and explosion, people running. Unknown possible lethal on the ground. Additional 04109. What's that? Central Park?
No money. Black pickup truck.
347 Roger. So probably 11 code 61234 Wilshire Boulevard.
Side 216 Echo Park Avenue. Subject no white or 20s orange beanie, light colored hooded sweatshirt, dark sweatpants, black backpack. Motor comes for additional. Code 2 incident 4116 and RD 1174.
From Whitmer.
Shooting possibly happened at the encampment on Lucas and Wilson.
1195 shows flying incident 4116.
Location Wilshire. 3, are you clear?
Or running ready to sign on, like 80 X-ray Nora Boy 771.
Metro Efforts 27 attaching
Traffic stop Cedros north of Raymond Street, Gray Scion, 8 X-ray Nora Boy 771.
Inline DRT 3, Pico Station.
How long needed? I'll let you discuss.
Taking a section of sequence stuff.
Can I get the RD for Broadway and Alhambra Boulevard?
Roger. Blue blouse, t-shirt. Diagnosis PTSD. Honor comments for additional code to incident 4118 or D443. 61 1AU61, cancel your 450 man 888 off Olive Street, cancel by callback, incident 3005. 161. Young 270 to 36 Young 2. Your original Hispanic, 30 years, black beard, short sleeve shirt, baseball hat. 70 and a high risk multiple near miss TC's incident 4123 or E2127.
Hey, 89, 11, 89, are you clear?
Unit Buffalo Battery, Suspect now, 74.
Waymo.
Dark blue shirt with 1987 New York letter.
All right. 010, and the count begins. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, it's the heat intersection. Right here.
04. Line with unit 429 4225 Montgomery apartment service. Good to 4127 ready 1585. There it is.
Engine rescue 112.
392.
Dispatch off the best intersection of state central. Rescue 74 to the chest rate 723 Shady Green.
Okay, 73 Roger.
The flower, correct? No, that ain't from them.
25 handle the CPI traffic 2121 Beloit, code 2074034 RD882. 3, how's the unit to handle identified?
The intersection of Wilshire and Lucas. We might have two different crises. For the secondary shooting.
Ruth, I'm in Los Angeles.
Good supervisor to respond to the female with mental illness call identified.
Ruth is really reaching to prove her point. Ruth, I'm in Los Angeles.
Violence 3449 Siskiyou Street. 3449 Siskiyou Street. Suspect husband.
No, the court gave that city. The court gave those cities. Anyways, thank you for your support.
Roger. Call back unit for the closer call identified.
Suspect 2600 South Demonic Rouse, code 2 incident 4132 and RD 325. Suspect. No vandalism suspect there now, 1133 South Hope Street, code 20404 RD 182 identified. 13 RD
763. Male, black, brown, 5'11", 275. DOB of 813 1975. K-man.
18824 PRS coming outside.
Exchange of information only.
On a 5 RP on 20 is orange. 13 ever went out, man.
11 and 8 seconds in for 135.
For 75, chest base 2331, San Adam Boulevard. It's 63 Roger. Roger.
Please, I'm unable to see the location. And is that code 3? 95, it's interstack. It's 2121 Beloit Avenue. Ready to two additional units to canvass the area of Walmart Park. Subject is last name walking westbound 3. Westbound C from 3.
39139 Smith.
Hello.
Roger, Friday, 55.
Let's go to the 142
standby.
On down to now, 1440 17th Street, 1440 17th Street of the white trailer. Images of male, black 20s, bald face tattoos, dark black long shirt, gray shorts, armed with a knife, banging on the trailer, possible female inside the trailer. PR is watching on a camera. Stand by for additional codes. At 4141 RD 1317.
Here, catching up on black tank top. Subject vehicle is a red Nissan Altima, license 8 Victor Frank William 473 Victor Frank William 473. Minor comments is code 2 incident 4143 RD 1413.
One northbound, same order, the Archer 217. Taylor County, 57 years old, left he's on my head, yelling and publicly, physically fighting with no person. So as soon as I go on, we're not even clear, looking like.
West 540 109, Roger, 7849, 190.
Right.
95, there's no west traffic units there in Hollywood on a K and 3. 39 traffic hazard, 118 freeway to settle code 2 incident 4113, RD 1773. You have trespass suspect there now 10822 Magnolia Boulevard. Suspects being former 10 and Mel Hispanic or Middle Eastern, short dark hair, 5'8", 175. Flag on position, looking for 1552. I think that's a few enough letters. This is for 18391 21st Street, Water, Columbus, go to Center 4147, RD 395.
Can I get one more name? DZM19, Richard Union, Edward 63. Boulevard and Boulevard, Back Page 121. Is there a code 1040 unit equipped that can meet 13X21? They're not. At 1440 East 17th Street, there is an ADW suspect there now with an edge weapon. So it's the phone or do focus. Okay. for code 4. 7361 here on highway.
Front end damage.
Wood on Metro 6.
Disregard received.
Response.
Zero 35 stop cancel.
Up here, sit around.
Greetings from additional on the evidence shooting at 437 West 83rd. Unknown suspect shot the victim in the stomach. The neighbors did not observe the crime.
Young X-ray Edward gold chain, black shirt, front SG black hat, out of the PR. This information only on the 4164.
Call Speedway Market. 1985 in North Hollywood. 415 man, 4225 Vineland. Suspect is a male, black, 48 to 52 years old, no weapons. Suspect spit on deer neighbor yesterday. Code 2 incident 4127 RD 1585. All units code 4 Bellingham and Hamlin's fishing units. D1361 landlord tenant dispute incident 3615 RD 1347 415 group incident 3936 RD 1347.
Mission station.
You're up.
6FA 32 3917. 45
Your comments code 2 incident 4171 RD 1846. Nature of the code 4.
Engine rescue 46.
Come on, man. Fucking
412.
be a dick.
South Halted.
Code 6 Charles Langdon and Roscoe, suspect in custody. Take a look.
1885, Roger.
Before American 54, Roger.
Roger.
Dude, stop being so polite, please.
Wait, we're supposed to check for FBAT.
Stop being so polite.
Yeah, 21 survive.
411 or citrus 411 or citrus suspect is a brother, male, 25 to 26 years, 3 on the other narcotic, wearing a black shirt, particularly holding family members.
Now you want to go. Now they want to act up. That's funny. Let everybody go. And then I was like, hey man, don't worry about me.
Here's 20 code 3 from Ogden Wilshire to 411 North Citrus Avenue.
I have nowhere to go, so I really don't care. It just makes me laugh.
Male, conscious of breathing, approximately 55 years old. Fell down.
Suspect. They're going to be traveling southbound in the north-south alley. Male Hispanic, green sweater, gray pants, male Hispanic, white shirt, black pants.
917.
D23 going to be traveling southbound on foot. We're going to be north-southbound. Traveling southbound. Heading in the vicinity, southbound. Purchasing 1103 Avenue to the rear alley. Purchase to the north. East Alley, west of high school. Christian North Alley, west of high school.
Okay, nice. So check Charlie southbound North South Alley.
Unit number 1 is on Christian, all units, 1783 and 3 for southbound in the alley. Christian North Alley. Suspect number 1 is on Friday, green shirt, gray pants. Suspect number 2 is on Friday, white shirt, black pants.
I ate way too much food today. I'm not stopping for any food. I got enough food in me, I don't need to eat until tomorrow.
6941, roger.
This right here is the traffic jam. They all were going and they got off right here.
Is there a better location? We are unable to locate.
This is where the accident was.
6 on the street.
Before the CPI traffic at 2121.
The accident was on the freeway. They just moved them all off over there.
Southbound on North Side Alley, towards Leaders. Suspect small big one west on Amanda.
Media engine 105, Q8, correction 290, Live Oak Avenue. Structure fire. Let's set it up. We're going to be on this one.
Please have the instant commander on Riverton give me a call.
3455 SDU, circle back, request to cancel to 41.
And you want to go to Ludlow? Or...
Requesting Governor Haskell from Bermuda to Tulsa.
Gaynor Avenue on the west side. Units coming in, just start holding corners.
Sure.
You?
And 192, squad 191,
You can heard on the west side.
921.
Information. Suspect's going to be wearing a green hoodie, gray sweatpants. He's going to be with a second male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, black pants. They're going to be wanted, but they're going to be for the corporate 9 and TV involved.
One with the green hoodie, sweatshirt, green sweatpants. Suspect number 2 is a white shirt, black pants. One is for corporate 9 and Hispanic. Suspects are not Hispanic.
They're trying to or when you're trying to like where that
Telephone number for American 41. You want me to call him? He's en route from Santa Clarita.
out on
on scene. 2980 Oak Avenue, large grocery store, occupants out front, something showing continuing investigation.
You're going to the first unit. Haskell and Tulsa.
It's going to be southbound on this north-south alley, just mid-block, possibly one westbound. Can you make that, make the street on the south side?
Oh, 837 West 81st Street. 837 West 81st Street, rear house. Suspect is male Hispanic, is the father of adulting child at the location. Send box further. School 341 84 90 1266. One is North Hollywood, 115 and 4225 Vineland. Suspect is a male black, 61 years old, no weapon. It's 4127 RD 1585. First 16 is one suspect on the south side of the 118.
I'm taking Orange Drive, in the middle of the street. Suspect's female white, late 30s, wearing a white shirt, pink pants, pushing a shopping cart. Code 3 incident 4186, RD 745.
On Haskell, just south of 118. Could I have units respond to
537853 and first one is
they're going to be on the east side of Haskell, south of the 118. Officers are giving suspects commands now.
Units are responding in direction. Suspects on the east side of Haskell, south of the 118.
Snuffles, monitor comments code 2, incident 4185 and 3166.
2 3/4 T46, code 2, incident 4175, RD 1350.
322 Roger, tell me we should the description we put out. They're on foot.
Squad 47, visiting ALS 6024 Reno Avenue.
Highest male, white on black clothing. Firearms. Code 2, 4187 and RD 2158.
The number 2 smoke shop, landing active, panic alarm, code 3, incident 4189, 8517, RD 10 4
Criminal Hispanic, criminal white, 20 to 30 years, long black hair, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, attempted to enter PR's gray model, correction, Tesla Model 3, code 2 instead, 4188, 9130.
Black pedestrian walkway near the street.
Engine 61, cancer response to the one South 118.
ALS 15723 Los Vida Drive, unit number 6.
House Boulevard from inside location. Code 3 and 4190 2783. 4.
Falls en route to Van Nuys Jail 2.
Patient states assailant is her neighbor.
211 silent. 128 East Highway.
Sorry, 584099.
Highway business. Code 3, incident 4189, 8517.
43rd South of Lima. Union number 70, 1331, cussing it back up here, supervisor, 43rd South of Lima, on approach to know what they got.
This stand by 1733 on the Southfield Show.
To 128 East Pacific Coast Highway.
Avenue. Code 2, incident 4187, RD.
Sheriff on scene, Soledad Canyon, cross of Ruther. And 236, squad 36, unconscious, 7, Cactus Lane.
Jail suspect description.
13X21, be advised, it's going to be a 4-routine gang group. Suspect is in custody, undergoing custody. Muse has 2 additional units respond code 3.
On the location on incident 4116.
Suspect in article in custody of the 415 gang route, requesting 2 additional units go through. Correspondent 2216 Echo Park Avenue.
44, RD 529.
26-21. Can you update our
I don't know what that means, Dark Watch.
And why not?
I don't know what that means.
25,
26-21, and why not?
148.
I'm from California, and if I'm not mistaken, snipe hunts are in Texas, right? And aren't those fake? So you're saying I'm chasing fake news? I think that was an underlie fake news joke. That's a deep cut. Took a lot to get there.
Curly hair with a ponytail, light blue shirt with red dots, light blue jeans. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 1401 or 1469.
Engine 148 on scene. I'm locating your boulevard, cross of Wright Road.
We've done no longer at location information only on incident 4200.
Somebody close to 35 or 343, top 3.
899, 1099, come in.
From Lima.
Hello, Bobby.
Turned on 90, disregard.
Tell 9, Roger.
Battery suspect there now, Lutheran Kenmore. It's code 2 and 1042 490 2027. from the Popeyes. Suspect number 1 is a female wearing a black dress. Number 2 is a female not sure. Number 3 received for male. 1 is wearing a blue sweater, blue and white sweater, blue jeans. Code 2 is in 4206 RD 636.
Damn, comma, check me out.
Avenue on Black Honda 910. Young Nora 546.
That's a pretty sick pic. If you're watching, JD, that's a pretty sick pic, man. Thank you so much.
Now on 415 man, the circle backwards, the suspect is becoming aggressive, attempt to hit him. I don't think there's any weapons. It's now code 2, incident 4170.
Station with 1. For Metro.
1740. Yeah, Adam 99 minutes when they confirm.
To Norwich Hospital.
1799, 1799.
Go ahead for 153.
Orange Avenue, 147.
I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think I need to be over there, but I might be in the right spot here. Let's see.
AW suspect 6360 4187.
It's gonna take me a minute to set up, so give me a second. All right, let's go see what we can see. All right, so this is the scene of a shooting. A neighbor shot his neighbor. A dude shot his neighbor in the belly. Neighbor transported, dude arrested. Shooting's probably about 30 minutes old at this time. But it's just a shooting in South LA. It's not that big of a deal. The fact that it's neighbor on neighbor, that kind of helps. That kind of helps. But
It's in 4221. Take an emergency. We are 212.
I don't really have too much video to go with the story. If I would have got the guy being arrested or the transport, but this isn't really news. It's content news and gives me something to do.
Engine for now is Domino Payne ALS 22744 Sundance Creek Drive.
Geoset 4231 and OG5
Code 6 on a battery suspect, male black.
What's going on here? Anything? Nope.
Bring on it in white. You advise him on with a hammer.
Hammer time.
Wearing a black ski mask, black sweater, just the counter, tip money from the register unless you're running off direction. Code 210 4236 for D778.
It's not very nice.
Roger, like 460, ALS, path to the shift.
3017 come in.
Excuse me.
30 Roger.
You have traffic on command 30. 17823. Maybe we were just checking your status. You're showing available MBT on no answer station. I repeat the unit number and go ahead with the phone number.
Kingston, Mercedes.
Attending to get suspect right now, 420 West Cage Avenue, outside the location. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a brown shirt, green pants, armed with a machete. Appears inside the house. Code 3 incident 423 1240.
Can I get an R rate of my location for a female, approximately 20 years of age, conscious of breathing, suffering from abrasions to her knee, feet, and legs?
Calling the ambulance, cancel that change.
For the code 3 call, identify.
Traffic collision, adultery and first, 73.
Seventeen 23, come in. Over 23. 17 switch to some clicks for 17
Ray.
Rest 27, Roger.
Standby.
Liberty, Washington.
I don't like being followed. That cat was following me. But he ain't following no more.
Ambulance traffic with police on the road, not after DUI traffic.
Now, it's not like it was on purpose. But I just don't like being followed.
4227.
Don't have an RA response to code and raw code right now. 25 years of age, constant of breathing, difficulty breathing, 65%.
Roger.
Scratching 3399 clear.
1961 RA. Sepulveda Roscoe.
Plus 600 shoot.
For the city,
1075,
25.
did you have a message for control?
DC answered the call. The location is unknown and the PR has no further. 65.
All units code 4205 East Opp Street.
Dark Watch.
Located.
I watched King of the Hill. So I knew exactly what you were saying. I'm the one who turned it into the fake news joke because I knew a snipe is fake because I watched. King of the Hill. But I'm from California, so I would have never known that if I didn't watch King of the Hill in the 90s. I knew what you meant. I took it to the next level with making it a fake news joke. Dude, it's 66 degrees and these girls are wearing nothing.
Additional female, Hispanic, employee description, suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a brown shirt, green pants, under the influence of possible crystal meth. The peers assigned the house with 2 additional females, additional 423.
Just go ahead and attach me to the ticket with engine 762.761.
4236.
Going to request them for ladder access, so go ahead and attach them and dispatch them.
A trash fire.
Berkey's on prelude.
boyfriend, mother-in-law, Hispanic, 28 years, MS-13 gang member, no security knife, no weapon mentions tonight. Our comments code 2 incident 4244 RD 1029. 43 RD 2034.
14 FD 17, Roger. Call. 39, Roger. Are you question 45?
Code 43610, Venice Boulevard, no evidence of trouble.
At 039
transport.
239.
Those FD units are at the watch.
60, Roger, to be rescued. 898 from coordination.
9 boy young average.
Roger.
Eastwood. Outside the location was attached additional 74238
At 313.
Come in.
Control.
Boy Adam Young, 256.
Roger, 682.
That guy likes Nikes.
Request extra dedicated right for your location.
Oh, she cold.
2 near Phillips Street.
RTW 160 Red.
Vehicle Vermont Wilshire. 2715 South Normandy. 226. Buena Vista Hill on the walk.
Marker red. 17 entry. Bearing 552.
A 415 man.
Engine 100, inside investigation, 312, the Strand.
Like cockroaches. Oh, that was funny. Like cockroaches.
1835 San Pedro South and 5th.
Canyon Boulevard.
3646. You know how to identify?
Roger.
Parent's daughter, female, 19 years, wearing white shirt, checkered shorts, diagnosed with bipolar disorder, not taking medications or any social care on her brother. Go to 4252 RD 265.
Well, shoot, I just been suspect
3. MTA calls advise a bus at the location and now have multiple suspects doing graffiti on the bus. Buses in the area of Western and Century, no suspect description. Additional is at 4222.
18 exports approving an additional unit 9 to place in 3 row.
Jeez Louise.
43-185.
Engine of Patrol 150, Squad 104, difficulty breathing, 26846, Oak Branch Circle.
Additional unit 109 to Figueroa.
Last 853 device on next before the blasting next year that was $1. Tree store, suspect no longer
Locations in Illinois, Blue Dot Draft, Bayshore, Blue Fence, information on 10426.
base.
Sure, FTA 33, Desire PD have an ETA.
Base of units, your street takeover Western and Century is now code 3. Western and Century, MTA pass at the locations surrounded. Graffiti and Christian now vandalism at the location being done on the South 3 and 4222 RD 1283.
852, repeat.
No further. 8853, repeat.
Last one, please. 103.
Unit Supervisor 109 place Figueroa. You're being step up there.
19, Coast Control, indicated verify location.
Thanks, Commander. And driver is might be rural.
1985, 1985, not so much better.
There's nothing.
291, 30 minutes ago.
91 go. Potentially DUI 223, 91 Roger, 5 minutes. 72 unconscious versus 21201, give them short 231 subject.
When you're here, it's not much need. But someone's located entering the rehabilitation center. Bring a city and a ski mask.
Any Harbor Supervisor Speed 5825, 205 East Op Street. One confirm you are en route to the Rehabilitation Center.
21 negative, repeat arrested on the speaker. Suspect 360 South Sweetser Avenue, now 44 suspect. The suspect is location.
Alarm for the location.
8.
Copy. Shooting just occurred for drone, Alpha Gun Delta 3, 104270, RD 823.
Going ahead and finish identified.
Is it red?
Airship D20. This will be a traffic stop. We have all suspects in custody. We just had a 450 removed from this resident. We're just keeping an eye on.
Okay, yep, I got him there. Keep an eye.
We're not allowed to be here.
Gate 74 different
B24, watch 376 in the backup.
Matera Street.
537 at 205 East Austin.
B24, watch 3 rush.
Told 15 being members of the public affairs 41010 Ted Murray Drive.
B25, watch 3 code 6 on that.
144. Superior 719 South Normandy Avenue, 715 South Normandy Avenue. PR heard approximately 2 gunshots 10 minutes ago coming from apartment 320. Unknown of injuries, no suspect description, possibly related to incident 4243, code 3 incident 4275, ID 2034. No, code 4. After 65, roger.
Delinquent 20 youth that run truck and route.
Code 6.
Suspect male, black, gray shirt, blue jeans, 3 to 4 gunshots were heard. Males cursing shots. Someone is code 3 incident 427 30 23.
Prior traffic accident 4 reported off Boulevard.
Southbound from H. Bishop 05, we dewatered the 30-foot vessel. Vessel is with the private owner and we are available.
Correction. 1885 code 6 Bureau and LCO.
Please respond to our location. We have an individual threatening us.
Please speak to RC.
Why would you threaten the big, strong guys with axes? I never understood that.
Any Southeast Union for a code 3 call, 415 woman, East 93rd and San Pedro, East 93rd and San Pedro, incident 4263, RG 1805, Southeast Unit, handle identified.
I'm gonna say most, not all, but most firefighters.
1835, better location for your shooting just occurred was 12730 South Monroe Street. Suspect is a male unknown, mohawk with curly hair, dark clothing, armed with a rifle.
Most firefighters are in better shape than police officers. And it's because they get paid to work out. Like during their 24-hour shift, they like work out. And then do training and stuff like that. So to threaten a firefighter who's in better shape than a police officer and carries an axe, I always thought was pretty crazy.
000, Buena Vista Avenue.
Not good. I just rolled into a street takeover. Wasn't planning on it. Now everyone's running and leaving.
835, the suspect was next to an unknown business next to the Metro PCS there.
Son of a biscuit. That's where, oh, cops are coming, that's why. That's where the bus was being tagged. Damn. You know, I kind of want to go to it, but I don't want to go through it.
PCS 211 just occurred 9000 Avalon, 605 male black. He took the PR silver Toyota Prius and phone. One of the suspects was armed with a gun. Incident 4279 RD 1806, standby for addition.
That's where the bus was, and that explains why the bus was being tagged. That explains why the bus was being tagged. So I got 2 calls right now. I got this thing going on, and then there's a dude with a rifle, kind of.
I was going to say case.
No patient. Malfunctioning. O2 device now fixed. Careful timing.
Was holding an unknown object, another weapon, entering the unlocked unit, country of 1855. Correction 455.
We're happy over that 211 GTA. What was the direction example of the suspect?
13 Adam 4, 160, Adam 4.
Suspects were last seen on 90th for Avalon, from Avalon, standby for the direction.
For Western and Century, group dispersion.
And 3, if the PR victim has a way to track their cell phone, if they can keep updates on that location.
By 32, 1097 at Harbor General.
Where does it clear to enter?
Correction, Air 3, standby, EDO, are you still on the one? Still on the one.
4715 South Armandine, evidence control.
So they already cleared it. Wow, look how quickly it cleared. So let's see if we can find the bus. Where's that picture at? Question mark. Is that a shooting or overdose? Question mark.
18897, go ahead.
All right, I see the bus. Is that it? Or is that a different bus? Let's see, is it staying there? No, it says it doesn't say it's staying.
Unsafe to transport for a hold.
PCS, this is on the 211 GTA 9000 Avalon. The suspects were last seen correction eastbound on 90th towards the alley. The PIA has the key, but...
So no, not that bus. Because the bus would have stayed if it wanted to make complaints, but it probably took off. It smells here. You can smell the tires.
Event 17867, commit. Did you have a message regarding the primary unit?
Nope. Alright, let's go check out the...
Thank you. So you know the PR, social the vehicle stationary.
Hollywood traffic DUI 6324 Willoughby Avenue, code 2 incident 4267, RD 676.
Osborne is a 5 freeway, Osborne is a 5 freeway on the sidewalk. Suspect male, 7 black shirt, black shorts, arm with rifle, pointed at the PR's vehicle when passing by. Code 3 incident 4290, RD 1651.
Street from 219, code 2 incident 4291 and RD 166, related to previous incident 4185.
by West 22nd Street. The containment of the vehicle crossing West 2nd Place. Vehicle headed to White Fork F-150 van 779-373, 779-5373. For additional suggestions, 4288 or 8213.
Cubs, transfer 4290 and RD 1362. You're ready, stand by.
Marbian, San Fernando to Osborne, the 5 freeway.
11581 Burbank Boulevard, code 2 and 3995, or 5035. You have identified for assignment at the division.
Dude, come on, man.
324 Willoughby.
I think I just need to get a new mount.
Incident 4267 RD
'Cause
0676.
if I
Roger.
let's go to a bad spot. Let's see where we can see a bad spot. Right there. So if I put it close to the window, I don't have a problem anymore. But the further back I go, it starts to pick up. This bad glass. I can't fix it. It's just bad glass. So my mount needs to be more like.
94 West 27.
I need to get a different mount. I need to get a mount that I can put right here. And see now it, it doesn't come into play because it's too close. But the way I have it here, it comes into play. There's nothing I can do about it right now.
The male or female mental at 6714 South Main. Attach LAFD if needed. We're gonna go available.
120 repeat. For incident 4290.
Thanks for initial push for it on the back up. We're gonna be clearing street.
415 man with a gun.
Correction 13Z6.
San Pedro's code 3.
W suspects are now Osborne and Spicer Way.
But when we're out of the car, oh my gosh, it's so crystal clear.
Units possible ADW suspect there now. 8264 Blackburn Avenue. 8264 Blackburn Avenue. 2 males armed with guns to the rear location. Code 34299 and RD 723. Call identify.
That is on the rest.
LA52.
Do this and it ruins everything.
Bridge 243 from Madison La Brea to 8264 Blackburn Avenue.
Now I gotta go white.
There's an addition on your GTA. Correction 2 of GTA just occurred. Suspects last seen possibly on 90th Street. Vehicle take was a gray sedan. Suspect number 1 was a male unknown armed with a gun who left in the vehicle with an additional suspect male black sweater, blue jeans, seen running from the location. Additional incident right 279.
Unit ambulance ADW just occurred. 5228 Valley Circle Boulevard. The suspect vehicle is a tan color, 4-door sedan. Unknown model, unknown license plate, unknown suspect through model at the PR, while in front of his bike. PR standing by the corner, code 2 incident 4300, RD 21172. 581,
Northeast corner of 52 in Main. Units responding in any direction.
42 63 1805.
Double no
2021 air CPI traffic. Bradley Ave is now on DUI CPI traffic. Additional PR call. The suspect vehicle, the black Dodge Challenger, Charles William 84 King 98. Suspect at 2 miles spanning 20 years, both wearing all black clothing. Additional staff 41194.
Could you be over Osborne and Blackberry with links to church on the pit?
Watch out, code 6. Right 10, suspect vehicle, the black SUV, unknown make and model, unknown license plate, standing at the exit of the way on the passenger side.
Northeast corner.
Air 10, over, factor
Division units. The request unit.
The travel house of 89. Can you give me a nurse to respond? Okay, proposal at AW suspect there now, 8261. One other. 10, 641. Code 6, Osborne and Factor Way. Suspect is a male black, 40 years, black hair, no further. Which is a female black, all black clothing inside the location. Code 2 and 4303 RD 156.
Sufficient units, main and 5-2. Any units responding, downgrade your response.
Southeast frequency, north-south Avalon. Correction, north-south Valley, east of Avalon, south of 89.
Wait, 5. We're at the park.
Going out of transmission identified.
Hold on, airship.
18. Correction, Air 3, with the building. How you can put 41730 South Figueroa, North Street.
219. Requesting backup area and supervisor for an AEW is there now. Osborne on the 5 freeway. So eastbound.
Every 90 are you doing this?
5, copy.
Those locations, 2 males, number 1, assault, a non-closing, number 2. No further, both suspects armed with guns.
Information only on a reckless driver, Van Allen and Lancashire, last seen southbound Lancashire, Van Allen, and 80 black Hyundai, license 9 Edward Nora David 441, 9 Edward Nora David 441. Information only inside 4305.
That's 4.
So incident 4263, 18863 will handle.
Driver message on it in progress, 1566 48th Street, 1566 48th Street. Suspect another Hispanic wearing a burgundy shirt and gray sweatpants and resulting tear to the face. It's called 309 RU267.
Male black, gray shirt, black pants, brown boots, armed with scissors, yelling and pointing the scissors to pound the right. Code 3 incident 4308 RD 1431.
17 determined code 69 call.
17 code 617 in Pacific. Roger 14 OP 17 area code 9 code 740 code.
17 roger.
3194043.
Alright, Tesson Rouse.
Yeah, it's code 6 here on Osborne and the 5. Guys, just be aware that we do have an FST just east of you there, so you're probably not even aware about what's going on here.
Response to Lieutenant Manchester.
QPLS 662 South Laverne Avenue, unit number 6. Stage for Tesson Rouse.
That's right, code 6 on the gun.
North Hollywood, yes. Ambulance, and transported by Joseph Scott. The additional incident will be
I've got you right. West 22nd Place, code 2, incident 4288, RD 317.
Section 120, verify what direction is reaching next quarter.
465 elevator 5711 Century Boulevard.
Directions, they're going to be on the,
Metro
I'll call it southeast corner of the
Light
off-ramp.
Georgetown intersection.
Off-ramp it
Call it the fall.
213-841-4102.
Sending your response southeast corner of off-ramp on the ramp and Osborne, the 5 freeway. 2 squad 191, Oklahoma 1, medical rescue, street and the post market. Oklahoma 4, copy over.
Graffiti to the
you still need an area unit stuff? 310A3 coming.
He's that along South 80th.
Onto that drop call down.
Rogers with drop.
East 48th Street is code 104009 Harry 1367.
When you're ready.
Your way, suspect in custody.
I know what's late.
It's clear. No further is code 24316 34 to 85.
Next code 3183 Wilshire. This is UA. No evidence.
17 RA 205 East Gulf Street.
I cannot assign you any additional calls. Your stack is full.
We'll clear one of your calls. Which one can identify? Roger. Hold it.
All units 1385 is responding code 3 from Main and 52 to 1566 East 48th Street.
Located 1811 West 41st Drive, code 2 incident 4320 and RD 395.
46, not paid. Left hand. Started. We're not paid anything. Machete. Call. 461 call. Passing by to the printer.
Get the picture back.
Roger.
Staff 4194, catch that from you.
Roger.
Right, Zero West Ferdinand Avenue, incident 4207 Dog Airport.
Well, it just occurred.
66 Wilmore Avenue with no donut. Suspect possible transients, no further description. Assaulted your sister. Car key in her sister's purse. It's code 2 incident 4324 RD 1431.
Code 6 138. Involved around 137 Arlington Street. 7 Correction Young 721 2258.
So requesting Hollywood or West traffic unit to handle the west direction of DUI traffic. 6324 Willoughby, code 2, incident 4267.
Medical Rescue 5230 Clara Street. Engine 14 flooding 1240 West 87th Street, Unit C Charlie.
The second PR borrowed the phone. There was no further for them. So we did Roger.
Elite north of the street. Just the police at 1-4, Adam Young, Zeta. 143.
East of the 32 mile and no hiding behind the white vans in the parking lot. 100 comments for additional solutions.
Code 6 north south. North south Elite north of G. Verify west of Wilmington and repeat the plate. Repeat both times.
LA 189, plus.
191 Castle.
One Rampart, Grand Snowbank, 4068.
John Harris, this is with the Great Lexus. Lexus of 8 Nora, King 113, 8 Nora, King 113, last 8. Northbound on Lefty Harris towards 405, information 74328. Mr. Frankie, 62. No suspect description information 74325 RD90.
No, Warren, 2021 Dodge 4-door, Daniel F.E. Jefferson, 2733 Old Mama Boulevard.
Is now being upgraded to free. The GTH has occurred. Controversy is a gray 2014 Lexus, no further description. Code 3 and 4324, are you considered? Five 5825, are you clear?
Robertson, 1796 South Robertson, code 3 and 4333 and RD859, no West Robertson, identified.
Traffic unit, ambulance, ADW, the vehicle, Sepulveda 77, Sepulveda 77. Suspect vehicle debris to the Camry, and victim vehicle debris to the SUV, code 3044329, RD1460. Go for 17 Pacific North. Call identified. At 6867 South Avenue at the second floor apartment. Code 2 and 4334 and RD 645.
437 Shoot Avenue. On the front porch, subject is a female white, 70 years, wearing pajamas, no further. It's code 2 and 4335 and RD 2175.
Requesting additional units north of Roscoe. Team Lemon Watchman.
2 and 74310, RD 2025.
George 20. ADW suspect there now, 1150 East 104th Street, 1150 East 104th Street. Group of 10 suspects, 1 suspect male or female wearing a scarf, 1 with a gun. Code 3 and 74338 and RD 1834. Association 11850, 11850, 415 man, Reservoir and Mohawk. Bound Eagle Dog clothing lying down in the middle of the street. Code 3 and 74342, RD 1181.
The units are slow for city.
American officer breathing, approximately 23 years of age, stating that she can't breathe, unknown causes, Pacific
And scene 13527 Remington Street.
16 on 130, roger. Stay with our hazard lights on. Additional and 743. Get down, all identified. 902 West Ocean Boulevard of the city. Incident 4345.
832.
Supervisor need 7832. 456 South Carbon.
Damn.
7030.
All units, code 41566 East 48th Street, suspect in custody.
So there was a stalled vehicle there,
Avenue.
and then it looks like a couple more hit it.
Subject, a male, 25, unconscious, not breathing. Code 2, incident.
But it's not a spot that I can.
15.
It's not a spot that I can
Zebra 331.
get what I need at. But hopefully CHP will show up here soon.
Public unit was smart.
And I won't miss anything. I'll be bummed if I miss something.
Street. Suspect is the boyfriend's brother, male, 42 years, gray shirt, blue shorts, no shoes, currently outside the location. Monitor comments. Let's go to incident 4341 RD457.
Problem is
Male
that
short
they
bill.
continue to crash, but I think there's enough traffic and backup that they won't crash anymore. And now I'm on my way to another call. The call I'm going to is not going anywhere, if you know what I mean.
For 50. The wall.
Vehicles of silver Honda, partial license 9 John Paul Sam. 9
So now they have it as a traffic collision, parties exiting vehicle, white lights, yeah, so they did crash. I was right for coming over here, but I'm not going to be able to.
4220, code 3, incident 4348, RD 1999.
2897. Cancel incident 4195. 2817 will handle.
There's nothing I can do. It's on a blind corner too. That's why they got hit. But now there's enough cars and traffic to where it's not going to happen.
50 years, non-closed butter, Christensen 1, RG 1650. Vision unit for the code 3, call identify.
Can I have an I response for a male, approximately 30 years of age?
I had to check it out. It's close enough.
Correction, unconscious, breathing.
Squad 163.
Overdose.
Go ahead.
Now, if it turns into a bigger crash, I'll be bummed because I could have been there to record it.
Yeah. One story boarded up, big commercial, nothing showing. Engine 36 of this home.
9056 Gun Avenue.
RD 0663.
83, 82 on the handle.
LinkedIn, Olivia Drive, 1 Edward Street, Zebra 641.
Incident 4232, RD 1001, an additional hit and run misdemeanor 7702, Summit Rose Street, incident 4283, RD 1638.
Roger. Asian or Hispanic black shirt, black pants with green stripes in it, in the middle of the intersection. Vehicles avoiding, Christian forming avoiding to hit him. It's code 30004, RD 807, West Ellie Donuts, effect.
Doing FB 320 leaving, stand by, are you right?
Woodman Avenue. 9888, Roger. Place the vehicle on next location and homeless encampment. Smoke from 15 transients are yelling from their motive for location.
100 South Bay, 18425.
Jameson 8019, 459, Beverly Glen and Perdido Lane. Beverly Glen and Perdido Lane. It's code 3, incident 0004, RD
17 traffic accident, westbound 10 at Hooper.
Federal in Wilshire. These were Federal and Wilshire to Beverly and Perdido Lane.
Brooklyn, that is 298. You can just 20 from
8019, 8019, cancel incident 4, 8X40 to handle.
I 23, 9823 in North. Service was in custody. Correction 1547.
Go handle it, take backpack 12. Force 48, Roger. Engine 36 will handle, take it backpack 12.
Thanks for Roger.
Station that copy.
Vacuum 48 from Veteran and Pico. For 200.
509 Willis Terrace. Incident 4068 RD 1136.
Code 2, incident 4226 RD 1547.
Unit runaway juvenile 6430 3rd Avenue, subject bunch of female, like 16 years, left location at 2205 hours, history of running away. Subject 2 is female black, 17 years, black clothing, black current and between pants, left is 2235 hours, north London is black vehicle. Code 2 incident number 7, runaway juvenile located, same location, 6430 3rd Avenue, subject 16 years old, has returned. It's code 2 incident number 10.
Victor D time.
Teacher 21. Suspect a female Hispanic wearing a long sleeve shirt, basketball shorts, no further. Code 2 incident 13, 3952.
Can I get in a strip of follow?
At the Colt Club, incident 4199 RD 135.
It's 1167, Roger. Avenue, unit Epsom Frank.
Martin Luther King Boulevard at 711. Suspect last seen running towards Coliseum. 2 male blacks, both wearing dark clothing. Number 1 demand. Code 2 incident 15 RD 362 at Mount Oxford. Code 2 incident 11 RD 1443.
Just be advised, I have a call for looking at Manchester.
34 Clark Street.
Still going to be traveling southbound Capoleta towards LAX for 50 group. The call for UNCR.
Hey, Roger.
Yes.
Have one. Arco gas station.
Main 43, come in.
Great, Edward Charles, Place Center, Charleston 1.
So for those of you who kind of follow here, this This intersection is the intersection where they had the vehicle, the Dodge Charger, go underneath the semi-truck. Remember, it was right here, and all the extrication stuff was going on over there. I had the film crew with me. Yeah. That was a pretty gnarly story. What's up? Who's they? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
evidence trouble.
Right now, there's a couple large holes up on the roof side. It's slowly dissipating. We have the all of Alpha open, all the exposures, and we have the Charlie portion of the fire unit open up as well, just waiting for the smoke to dissipate. We're also currently just making sure that there is no fire running the entire facade in front of the whole building, because there is lazy smoke just coming out of it. I copy. Do you have resources in the adjacent units to the left and right? I do. I have all the doors open. It's all to the right of the building. All to the right of the fire unit. And every single unit has been open to the right. Okay, copy. You're going to be responsible for the adjacent units and all the salvage. Let me know if you need additional resources. We have 20 minutes on the incident clock, and we're going to call a knockdown. Copy that.
Palm Avenue at the AMC 16 theaters. First Street and Fernando Road.
So the fire is in the valley. I'm not in the valley. I'm nowhere near the valley. There's another fire that's near Dodger Stadium. I'm kind of near that. Not really, though. I kind of have to go up and around. But palm trees are on fire, and that's always visual. But that was a murder at 7-Eleven. You guys saw the guy's Camry there. Water. lot of people canceling.
Engine 98, cancel your move up.
You're responding to a heart problem.
Shout out to JD. Look what he did. Damn, son. Oh, that's a pretty sick pic. I almost think I remember him doing it because I turned around and then he put his camera down. But I remember him snapping a picture. I just don't know where it's at. It has to be at a fire if I'm wearing that. But that's a sick pic.
Tampa, I see Roger.
That's me. Hey, that's me. That is a pretty sick pic. Thank you, JD. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that a lot. That is the hockey dad. Hockey dad.
51 on the radio, full, satellite 1 LAX. Release from Tampa, I see. Where would you like it?
I don't know where they're at, but I used to have stupid little posters that I signed and sent out to people. I don't think I have any left. I finally did Bronson's closet today, so his room is officially done, so now I can move over and start on my my office. My future.
Is that thing a vacant on the inside?
I don't need to run it through a filter and enhance it. He is the photographer. He sent it to me as is. I'm pretty sure he did the editing he wants to do. I'm not going to mess with somebody's edit. Now, if I took the picture, that'd be different.
It's gridlock. You gotta let some traffic through to reschedule.
Gridlocked.
Northbound. Roger, northbound 110 to northbound 101.
Due to key passing to be in the woods, school 3 and 1 0 359. So close units to like that. Units for 15 minutes, assaulting a woman at South Hill Street and 6, Hill and 6, suspect male black hooded sweatshirt, physically assaulting a female black red tank top, cut the unit 105 ready 1 to detail. And if I get told my location, I'm going to be on hold at 7-7.
1714 FD 17, come in.
On the PTH side, also got noise 32 whiskey 3. We're en route.
From Alpha, command.
Franklin.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't go. It's not moving right there.
West 4710 Kenmore Avenue. Engine and Patrol 44, Squad 32, injury ALS 1657, Huntington Drive, Unit 138. Minus code 46 Hills of Joy. 1154, overdose at Aurora 1161, Sabina Boulevard.
Roger. Engine 3, you can cancel. Engine 3, cancel, discontinue.
Alright, so Dodger Stadium's right there. The fire's on the other side of Dodger Stadium, but it doesn't look like it's a big fire. It's just some palm trees on fire. It would be very visual if I could get to it, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get to it. So no palm trees on fire for me. And the story of my night hasn't taken place yet. Now, I've gone to 2 shootings and that freeway thing, but those, I fed the shootings. I didn't obviously feed the freeway thing, but it's not necessarily news. This isn't breaking news.
Halifax before Halifax.
To respond to code request.
The health station. northbound. Northbound 101, just over the 1
Good years. Conscious breathing and having chest pain.
Oh, and a phone? No request.
7A32, 7A69.
1849, repeat direction of travel.
Report, travel response 14 Alpha 1461 Anaheim Flight. Center. Arterial bleed.
The unit vicinity, 1849 requesting backup area unit supervisor, 116th and Avalon on a 415 group.
You mean a takeover?
Avalon.
793, North, get up wireless.
15 over 1.
Check it down. Keep it follow-up location. 43 Tomlin and 1 Earth 43 Tomlin.
For units clear,
Earlier call, verified being that once the email phone was just dropped off by PD.
6 Adam 63.
Option requesting 14 Alpha 4620
Passing foot hell on Marcus. Additional to 0125. Yes, with 2 occupants, 2 male Hispanics with black footed.
Hey! Waymo's following me. Waymo's following me. So that's 2 Waymos. 020.
And Avalon. It's responding eastbound Avalon.
There, 10. Suspect last seen leaving northbound Orchis, passing Foothill. Black sedan, unknown make and model. Suspect shot out of vehicle. Unknown number of occupants of 4-door vehicle. Unknown license plate. PR has video footage.
My copy. It looks like Connor has always 175.
Fire has always logged. I'll have them back.
Roger, she can still see it.
To the backup, better location, East Entrance 16th Street in Avalon.
301 West 301 West 311 West Monterey. Suspect male is spanning 20-25 years, dark complexion, thin build, targeted sweatshirt, dumpster already middle-aged the elevator.
Here's ALS 43746 Jackson Avenue.
Center units have been shooting 7th and Stanford, 7th and Stanford, 8 shots heard on the purpose of the method for the closing kill on 409157. In a possible attempt to attempt 09 North Evergreen. Audio subject before Premal Hispanic, black baseball cap, short sleeve, button black jeans. Water consultations with 137 or 46. US unit code 30 Ranger 16031, Monaluska Way at the residence, incident 0141. Sweaters, the vehicle is briefly
cancel.
Lady Roger.
PD on scene, clear to enter 5151 Mountain Springs Ranch Road. Engine 14, traffic collision BLS, Sheriff and around Imperial Traffic Limited. Out and red on the Pacific.
664, stand by for this regard. 664, Roger. Well, if you guys are not doing too much, maybe come down and help.
Hey, Eli, Ellie, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Woo, 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 woo.
Down the male and the female. in the middle of the
And
road.
we'll do our job on, not that long haul, we'll transporting one. Copy, transporting one to the medical center.
We're into the alarm company, so they show the suspects. 4979.
Engine 450, rescue 209, rescue 17, shooting 7th and Stanford.
Come down here and we'll take it down from the lower portion. We'll work with the AO titrant and we're going to start breaking it apart. Top of this facade behind it, we're going to see behind it looks like it's running up through that Alpha Bravo corner. Let them work on it and see what it looks like up there, and then they'll come down. I see exactly what you're talking about. So once you get down, we're just going to need as many companies or members up front to kind of help us taking this thing down strategically.
In Stanford, appears advising the suspect is all black, one off the black hat. Suspect is in a black jeep on Stanford, coming up for that.
Metro from engine 17, have a 2-car PA, 17 and
17, roger. Engine 25, you may continue.
Should be working underneath of his side. We're working on the outside, and we're not going to be on top of it either.
2-4-3-2-6-1.
Are you able to re-respond or just create a new incident? There's code 2. There's going to be another one coming out right at this, near the location as well. I'll put the other one in your track as well.
That's Mr. Choi. Hello, sir. We'll find something.
323 Woodbine.
0850 Fiddle Boulevard, doesn't have by
Yeah. There'll be an officer needs help call somewhere around, was it Broadway and like 7? Yeah, they just every night officer needs help call, but whatever.
We'll get a good one tonight.
I'll find something. I'll find something. I have to. I gotta find something.
You're gonna find something newsworthy.
Yeah. Be safe. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see if I can find it.
Insertion completed, show you clear.
Thank you. Homegirl just hopped out of the tent right here working. Not her, another one. Where'd she go? She was tent hopping. That was funny.
And there are 20
She was tent hopping. Working for her living.
Correction 8, William from Paul, Highway 5.
Airport.
That'll copy your starting mileage with your transport 19539 at Covina station. Mileage 134.
Triple 864, I'll call that a policy. 864.
Stormy code 6 with 13.
That Alpha Bravo corner, can you open it up?
Yeah, we got it opened up. The raptor joist or alligator chart up here in the corner.
Can you open it up right there?
Yes, the Alpha Bravo corner.
It looks like there's smoke right on the corner. If we can take the cops off against the wall, and that corner signature is fire behind it.
Diagnosed with an unknown mental illness, a Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, still armed with the bat. There's an RO on file, additional 60149.
A little hole in there right now. It's right next to the drain. There's also deputy coming out right there.
Nothing further, engine 13.
160. December responding to the brief from Camarillo and Lake Christian to Magnolia.
44824, road and evidence. Any areas that come in on North Hollywood frequency for 11 suspect there now.
Okay, Magnolia and Boston.
Highway,
Stand by. 1331, public trails indicated referee location.
Yeah, we're up on the upper level. Right at the end of Terminal 1.
2050 Moringa Street, go to it, 122, RP 445. Before we have the... Suspect in custody.
110 related to your call. Can you handle?
1863.
2817, Rob.
Roger. Yep, 3500 or so.
There yourself.
Code 30 and 822.
File 607 52nd Street.
So you can get some of the smoldering embers up in this corner.
So we got stuff smoldering up there?
Roger, still smoldering.
40. Good chance in X7, our production 77. Got a Collins, 1000 East 7th Street. At the Ford Hotel, good chance at 109. Ready to channel 7. Unit saying hello, Jennifer.
Part 8D1, can you handle the code 30 ringer and the RD822?
The corner of the facade open, we're making good progress with the foam. We're going to continue to do so, and I also just wanted to let you know that we're going to start foaming the inside of the fire unit unless Unless you had any other reasons not to.
One additional gunshot, there's nothing else we have for additional to 146.
I copy all. Did you have a chance to look at cause?
That's odd.
We're 98, we'll be in route 221 top.
A complete burnout. I don't think there's any
Copy your 98 from
any
the
other
roller and route to 21.
visible to determine the cause.
Highway Normandy.
I copy. If you can go back in and take a good look if it's ventilated efficiently, just take a look and see if you can determine cause. And then when you're ready, we'll meet at the command post for an AR.
Just confirming you need 2 additional flatbeds or cancel the original and only roll 2 flatbeds.
Monitor for an open mic. Northeast units monitor for an open mic.
One additional people are
One additional from the one other fire, please.
Crew number 2 making criminal threats. 4103 and 9131.
Vehicle in front yard, down the car. Victim locked out of the house. And now back inside.
14 George 21, 14 George 21, do you still need the air units respond? West 87. Stated, verify your location.
1 West Ballinger Street. She's on scene with us. We have 1 story thing on the building. Attic fire.
For 103.
From the address of the sheriff, room 130th Street. And the sheriff's here. Unit. Attempt suicide. 9626 Highland Gorge Drive. Subject is, white. Date of birth 6/30/1995. 209. Monitor comment is code to the RE 808. 6201 Columbus Avenue. 6201 Columbus Avenue. Vehicle versus resident. Code 3 incident 171 RE 932.
7964.
Male Hispanic, dark complexion, wearing a black shirt on the black pants. 173 RD 564.
Dude, the valley is popping tonight.
Convict unit, AW suspect right now. 59 South Matthew Street.
Therefore, we're open to get diverted. We have a subject list from Olympic.
When you're ready, I have the phone number.
Notify.
Alright, yep. 710-9485.
South Matthew Street, code 3, engine 174, ID 467.
2857, Roger.
983, no further.
I went over and checked out what was so big over there.
Suspect 550640, code 1067 or 1377,
yeah, I don't think that's so big.
109 or 1307, any battery domestic violence, 157 or 1845.
The further studios, not really. I mean, it's just a suspect being taken into custody. I don't think it's big. Question, do you ever go on that channel and promote me?
Stage West 106th Street in
Doty Avenue.
True. Do you ever go over there and promote me? Probably not, right? So why are you over here? I like Jacob, but I just don't get it. And it's not Jacob that I don't get, it's you that I don't get. Yeah, that's a big story, man. A guy in the middle of the desert with his hands up. It's fucking huge, dude. Wow, everybody go over there and check out the guy with his hands in the air in the middle of a fucking field. Do you know what news is? Truly, you don't. I'll be here all night. Ray, well, like I said, middle-aged white American. Most middle-aged white Americans are MAGA Trumpers. But I see what you're doing, and that's not true yet. We don't know that yet. We can assume because he likes guns. What's it matter? I'm sure you have political views. Most people do. That doesn't sound very democratic. It sounds like a very Republican thing to do.
On his property, just outside the west.
You got it, dude. You got it. Go, buddy. Go, go, go.
Just for a unit.
Have you arrived? You want boards available? You can release and move up.
For the address, the suspect left next door and went inside the upstairs apartment at 661 South Matthews. This is a male white wearing all black clothing. Was armed with a rifle. The bureau will be standing by to meet. There's on incident at 174.
Versus a 10 minutes away and start
0084.
He is if that first responder effed his wife.
Maybe approximate age.
That's what the rumorville is right now. The rumorville is that dude was mad at firefighters. Something to do with his wife. But that's all hearsay. I don't think it's the Washington dad. I just think it's a dude that's pissed.
Metro Minute 39. You attach a light force.
Here is now stating that fireworks only does not wish to meet.
See you later, Justice. Proper collector for the same reason anybody who loses it does, because you lost it. Emotions get into the way.
We have approximately 2 patients at this time. We'll be able to handle in ourselves.
235th Street, map page 165. Unit E.
Correct, Brian. They are the same. Both humans. The right wing and the left wing come from the same bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word all day. Bird is the word.
Hey Ed, is that the PR?
156 Violent Avenue, monitor comments, Scottsdale incident 185, RT 1695.
Digit 10 on tap 1.
403.
10206 at 4721 Klamath.
Copy, Roger.
At Los Angeles, you'll see us on the freeway.
Turn dog, EDW, domestic line, 156, please go to incident 154, RD 356, you find out that vision identified.
You'll be able to get to it. Copy.
81, Roger. You can cancel Light Force 88, keep Rescue 88 coming, and also attach LAPD.
And that's the other thing too. So the story, I was just talking about this with Alien the other day. You know, so now they have to find his house. Then the FBI needs to go to his house, and that's a whole nother story, a whole nother day, because you got to go to his house and clear his house. You got to go find the evidence. So once they find out who it is, which they already do know, they're on their way to his house. There'll probably be footage, or at least, I don't know if they'll be able to get a camera to the house, but they'll have a camera at the street where the street is blocked. But the story is going to go for like a week or two, because once they find the suspect's house, then they clear his house. Now we got to go through the, not just the mourning, we got to go through the procession, we got to go through the burial. Like, we're going to know about these two firefighters at least for the next week or so. For sure. I believe he didn't get shot. Ooh, that's dangerous. I believe he shot himself. I'm hoping SWAT shot him, but I don't think that's the case. From what it seems like, he shot himself, but he was found. But now they know who he is. So now they have to go clear his house, and they're going to assume it's booby-trapped. Booby-trap! Booby-trap! Dude, I need to see that new movie with him. So it's a whole process. This story will be the #1 story in the morning. Then we're going to find out who he is. We're going to go FBI his house. Then we're going to watch the procession. Then we're going to watch the burial. It's pretty easy to figure out if it's the right guy. He's going to be dead with a bunch of rifles, or a rifle next to him, where the ballistics match. Oh, now we get to have gun conversations. Isn't that great? Hi, I'm going this way, thank you. Yeah, you should look up. You should look up every once in a while. That's how you die.
For the train calling at 1674 Century, are they able to return?
21 40.
Brady 420. It says it in your name. Tell you about it. We're not going to tell you anything you don't already think or know. You're just spilling propaganda like everybody else. You're just as bad as the propaganda machine.
To a parked precedent in front of location, and unknown male saw get inside the vehicle, possibly intending to leave. Unknown injuries. Initial incident 154.
Oh, they'll politicize this for sure because it involves guns. Hey, right here's where they pulled over the hit and run suspects that I found. I wonder what happened to them. I really hope they were the suspects, or I ruined their night. It was right here. It was right there. I hope they were the suspects, or I ruined their night. The investigating officer believed it was the car.
There was seen in or around vehicle, no additional vehicles. Description to 198 RD 1685.
51.
Code profile and investigation 136 Strongwood Avenue, code 2 incident 200, RD 815.
Better domestic violence in progress, Apple and Marvin near the 10 freeway. Suspect is male Hispanic, female stating suspect is assaulting her and crying. Fire college code 3 and 10.99 and 9780.
Benny, I gave that reality show the most real moment of the series. That was the most real moment of the series. He really was bummed. Still is. I gained a son and lost a friend that morning. You can see it happen. My feelings were real. His feelings were real. I had found out the night before. And you're not supposed to tell people, but I talked to the director and the producers. I go, look, if things go south, we can't use this. But you're supposed to wait a while before you tell people. I found out that night, and the next day I knew we were doing that scene. So I told the director and the cameraman, I go, hey, same guy that night. I go, hey, this is what happened, and I'm gonna tell him this. So I gained a son and lost a friend in all one motion, all caught on camera to be seen forever. So how do I feel about it? Oof. It was a life-changing, and everything I said there, like all those things I said, that's because I didn't have a kid. And boy, did everything change. I go, nothing will change, and that's because it hadn't. And nothing had happened, so I don't know the change, but it definitely changed. That kid changed everything.
It's now an CPI and DUI traffic. Additional PR clock speed suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan, license plate 7 Nora Mary George 6726 Nora Mary George 672. Drivers in the Hispanic 390 wearing no fluid and white stripes. Insert for the description.
What he hit? What he hit? Oh man, I don't know what he hit. We're gonna see Choi right now.
Thank you.
Nina Avenue plus 183 RD702.
In Southeast. Vandalism suspect there now, 615 East Center, 9 plays, code 2, incident 0045, RD 1844.
6 Condolin, San Marino.
West units information on reckless driver, Olympic at Hotel, last seen west on Olympic, listed vehicles to be a gray Chevy Chevrolet SUV, No model. License 85 Adam Victor Zebra. Correction. Young Zebra 85 Adam Victor Young Zebra. Florida plates. Sorry, in and out of traffic, driving at high rate speed. Information concerning 209.
Chest pain 13940. I know it's 18B24 is there code 4 on 7
Boyfriend 21, wearing a black leather belt, pants, holding informant out of vehicle, pusher in the
Yeah, 449. 16.
What are we? 030 or 040?
Accord. Vehicle stolen with a gray Chevrolet sedan. License 9 Frank Tom George 679. 9 Frank Tom George 679. Moderate numbers. Call 2 incident 2.
It's a good way to get on the news.
758.
If I pit that Waymo, my competition will come, and that will be newsworthy. Because I don't think we've had a Waymo crash yet. I have not had one. I've gone to them being destroyed, but I don't think I've gone to a Waymo crash, like a crash involving Waymo. I don't think so. I know they exist. I just don't think I have had one yet. I might be wrong though.
Black face mask, short hair, black hooded sweatshirt, brown state gun, assistant takes care of the vehicle. He drove away. That might were his location. Code 3 and 7217 or 9610.
Responding from San Pedro Road, Houston.
A Tesla versus a Waymo would be a great story, especially if one of them's on fire. Help! Why is she yelling for help? Oh, that guy's over there.
Calling to Figueroa and 7.
She's yelling for help. He's...
Oh, possible EDW suspect there now. 9808 Bandera Street, code 2 incident 133 RD 1827.
She was yelling help. Red light. You alright? You good? No, I know. I saw who it was. He ran that way. No, I see him, but you're all right? Did he hit you or he tried to... He grabbed you? All right, he's gone. Just you guys keep walking the opposite way. Wow, that was pretty crazy. She was yelling, help, help. That dude was attacking her. I don't have any, I don't have mace or pepper spray or anything. I just have my wits about me. And my wits on that one said, record. Don't get involved in that one. But homie was trying to get on the bus. He was trying to get away. I wonder what he was trying to do when he grabbed her. But, dude, that sucks, man. That sucks to be a girl like that.
I've heard only no further information on incident 224.
Brady, here's the reason why I don't care. Because it doesn't matter the answer. Like you're wasting your thoughts on shit that you can't solve. Yes, he was shot at. Yes, we know nothing about the guy that shot him. What if we did know something about him? Is that going to change your day? We know nothing about him. Is that going to change your day? What if we learned everything about him? You have his home address, his social security. You know what he had for lunch the day before he died. Is that going to change your day? That's why I don't answer, because who cares? I don't like to think about stuff that I can't control. Yes, I am a control freak. So I have no control over who shot the president. So I don't give a fuck. And they don't know who it is. But it is fun to listen to all the podcasts. It is fun to listen to all the stuff surrounding it. Yeah, obviously there's a conspiracy. But guess what? Us talking about it did what? Nothing, dude. So you're just wasting space in your head by thinking about shit like that. Does that make sense to you? That's why I don't waste my mind thinking about that. I waste my mind thinking about other stuff. Right now it's about a studio. And for the past 2 years, it's been hurting my head. And I finally have my desk. I finally have Bronson's room done. I can start, I wouldn't say building, but I can start moving stuff to build the studio. You know, why don't you use your mind for stuff that like helps you or helps other people? Not wasting space in your head on shit that doesn't matter, man. Who cares, dude? Like Kennedy, who cares, man? Like, we know what happened now, but what does that change your day? It doesn't change your day. And if it does change your day, I'm sorry, pal. I'm sorry. So my silence doesn't answer it. Dude, this guy, or is this a girl? Yeah, this girl's just sitting here waiting for the pantry not to burn. That's her job. Her job is to make sure you guys don't burn down the pantry. Alright, where's Choi? I know Choi's here. Where's he at? I know he's here somewhere. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, almost a fire hydrant. Almost. Oh, man. See, there's Choi. I told you. This is how Choi gets his footage. This is how he gets his shots. Look, he's right there. Right there getting his footage. Alright, so we're going to go like this. Almost really good. Damn. Damn. Almost good.
Okay, 51. Roger, stand by.
No, just go.
On 8, Mary, Tom, Edward, 153.
Phoenix 3, traffic stop. You know, there's Southwest Chevrolet on 8, Mary, Tom, Edward, 153.
Move.
013-056, status code.
Gotcha. Alright.
Product Society.
So this is how he gets his stuff. Dude, almost, dude. Almost awesome.
5424.
Almost awesome.
Further comments on the call, the Sierra holding suspect in male Hispanic.
South LA. South LA. Almost awesome. Fuck.
Sierra is holding the suspect.
Oh, so good. Did you get good stuff out of it?
Yeah, this guy like a case of beer and just throwing out his car.
Nice.
Handing them out to all the homeless people.
Nice. I'm live right now, heads up. But I was telling people, I go, this is how Choi gets his stuff. Watch, you're gonna see him there. Fucking A, there he was. And then you got some beer cans coming out. Hey, has anybody ever contacted you after the fact? Like, have you ever been contacted by one of your... I'm not going to call them suspects. What do we want to call the people you record?
Yeah, amazing.
What? Yeah. They've hit you up after?
Yeah, death threats, everything. No, I'm serious.
No,
I literally have security at my house for everything.
I'm wondering, because at some point, somebody has to come back and say something.
All the time.
Who's the driver? The guy right here in the baseball shirt?
Yep. He also shit himself.
Did he really?
Yep.
Yeah.
He shit himself?
He shit himself, I'm not kidding.
Hey!
Hey, Papa. Turn around for a second. Turn around. Look that way. Look at that. Look that way.
Turn around.
Look over there.
He shit himself. That's funny.
At the Delray Lagoon on the playground and basketball court. Switch incident 244-1472.
So, anyways, you'll see him post this tonight. What? Tomorrow? Or does he already have his
For today.
has his stuff for today? Let's go check him out. Dude, so close.
So fucking close.
So close. So close. Where's all the beer he threw out?
It's over here.
It's over there?
Can you bring me one, please?
No, you can take it though.
I finished mine already. You don't want to get that YouTube channel going all this stuff?
There's a few things going on.
Oh my God, 6 in a row, cheese.
There you go, buddy.
No, I'm good.
Drop them over there. This one.
Are there any full ones right there?
No, these are all empty.
Oh my God.
These are all his empties.
The case over there.
Oh, that's trash though.
The case over there.
I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help. Look at it, he took it. It's gone. Hey, he took it.
Verify your code 6 at Newton Station or around.
Fucking great shit, dude. You always get it, man.
Look at that.
Dude, that is great. That's hilarious, man.
Take it easy.
I knew it too. I called it. When the call came out, and then when it came out again as DUI, I was like, oh, I'm going to go see. Go see. Dude, they've called at least 3 times now.
They're letting Mother Time handle it. It is. Mother Time is handling it right now. Father Time.
Hey, it doesn't matter. It ain't going nowhere. Hey, are you looking for your phone? You want your phone, huh? You want your phone? Phone's right here. It's in the front seat. It's in the front seat next to the.
Hey, it's right there.
It's right here over there. See? See the phone?
Yeah.
It's right there.
Oh, we're looking for it the whole time.
He's also a fisherman. Yeah, I saw the
Boulevard, the recreation center. Comes in birthday.
Jumping in, ambulance, you get traffic. Stalker and Presidio, Stalker and Presidio, Stalker west of Presidio and the median.
Did you get it? Oh, he got it. Yeah, he got it. He got it. So, I won't lie, man. Choi's job is a lot more fun than mine. I want to transition into it. No competition. You have fun. You get shit like this. But I've just been doing this way too long to not continue doing what I do. Dude, almost so close. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Have fun, man.
Typical titties, man. And a regular. Bro, around the corner, I ain't gonna move on camera. I ain't gonna move y'all up. Hey, what you doing, bro?
Here they come. Here they come.
Eastbound Parkview, incident 4883 RD.
Pavement 02 clear. Last one.
That was almost a good one. Almost really, really good.
I show you in Route 10, mission station on the rest. Good evening, 0155, 2 miles Summer Street is residence, incident 0265. 1985 incident. K90, Roger.
Incident 83.
You need to respond.
Section of that noise. Section of that noise.
3837 PR Roger. One X38, domestic violence restraining order, 1454 West 3rd Street, 54 West 3rd Street, code 3.
LAPD wants. I said stool, period. No pun intended, but that was funny.
Incident 0336, party 1445.
Second unit just showed.
Metro from 896, are we canceled? 2189 is for information only.
Do we have any other resources there?
Driving along with between Olympic and 9, driving engine efficient doing Jonas, first line 10-27. 63, stand by.
Curse Films. Follow me at Curse Films.
Enjoy that cigarette. Enjoy that cigarette.
Yeah, we're just standing by, but the primary officer is.
Alright, I gotta go find some news. I can't be doing this much longer. So this guy witnessed that. So he's doing that part. So that guy witnessed all of it.
9 George Henry Lincoln 177. Pursuit with the 253 or the 1637 identified.
So as long as I'm in my car, I'm kind of staging. So I can sit here, but this isn't news. It does look like ABC likes my shootings. NBC does, but I don't know about that. But it looks like ABC likes my shootings. That makes me happy.
The address on that last call.
18464 West 41st Place. Unit request identified. ATT 25 1844.
William 20, I'm going to go 6 with him.
18 William 20 Roger. 18W20 Roger.
We're just going to be west of Main and Imperial.
16 is representing on lookout for the and 2 Burnett.
18844. ATZ 25 is west of Main and Imperial.
LAPD just spoke with a witness who saw him dump the beer, period. Now it's a matter of them doing their DUI test, period. Still haven't done it yet, period.
I have a gator on covering half his face, but they took it off, but the gator was wrapped around his neck.
Yes, we'll be responding to the short delay from the murder and stalker.
I can hear you, brother.
And the next one, 10-4.
Alex is coming back.
X38. F-15 requesting from Internet, Jason President for President for Day. Columbus adjacent, Columbus for
He has 10 minutes to come back. He wants to get the guy getting tested.
Here, we have Burnett locked down mid-block. We have Burnett down in Chase Portina. Burnett Portina mid-block. Burnett down in Chase. Go ahead, primary. Airship, you got a light?
Let's go to 288 3118.
49 is requesting additional units, Soto south of Caesar Chavez at the McDonald's parking lot.
Information on that 507 fireworks in the area of Kentucky and Fredonia. Unknown location of fireworks heard in the area. It's information on
So by being in the car, I can hear calls and I'm staging, and the freeway's right there.
1849,
And like I said, it looks like ABC likes my stories. Yay for me. Let's pop that beer. Second soda pop of the night.
Traffic in or out, bed traffic. And I could use one more unit on Burnett.
Possible attempt GTA 5743 Crenshaw Boulevard. Requesting a flyover. Between Tacoma and Columbus. That's requesting additional unit to resident between Tacoma and Columbus. So you could 6 on local and on the RC. So if they start pulling Cola, through the alley on 42nd, on what direction, ready to your few minutes, what the
So he's still sitting there. He going to jail in a minute. He going to jail in a bit.
Calls. When you get a moment, discuss some of your calls. Right.
Requesting a flyover at 5743 Crenshaw Boulevard for a code 37. Gray Honda Accord. The units between two units off the border between Chase and Virginia.
I lost the vehicle surrounding the church, but it was completed.
Driver follow-up to 205. 155743 Crenshaw.
41.
119 George Henry Lincoln 177.
Fine, let's go.
$51, 11-851. Cancel incident 0166 2846. We'll handle. That's our guy. TFL.
Seven, engine 18, and the rest of the station.
Well, you know, let the guy sober up. They don't want to do the paperwork. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Your knockdown time is 0201 hours.
Southwest 91 Freeway. Engine is commodity. Good logical message to the left. Supervisor, your response. Wind 2869. 2 traffic call.
I was on the cop's back. Oh, you mean I was zoomed in from right here in my car? Yeah, I was on the cop's back. You mean I was zoomed in on my car? Yep. On the cop's back. Who are you? And what did you do with your common sense?
June 134, I'm on the phone with the receptionist. That's from Bobby.
West Coast, my wife watched that one today. I gotta ask her about it. I don't have any interest in watching it.
134.
But I remember when it happened. Well, he went and sat down. They probably went and looked for him. He's hiding. Yeah, they didn't know where he went. Homeless guy already did. There's only one full one, and somebody already grabbed that. Choi just showed back up. He behind me. And then the empties are over there. What's going on right here? What are you? Honda, Silver, Jeep? Nope. Trying to push out of lanes? Nope. That's not what I want. Nope, 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 nope. Guess who's back? Back again. Choi is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? That's the dude who drank the beer. He's still here. That guy right there, he grabbed the beer.
Apartment 309. Subject's a girlfriend, female Asian, 24 years, diagnosed with depression, having suicide allegations, unknown use of weapons, code 27317, already 638.
10:30 and squad 30 can handle. Point 30 Castle, point 30 Castle.
Wilshire, for further investigation, 826 Frontier, Bonita Avenue, code 183, RD7 on 10. The Colvin, you get 2 units assigned to the perimeter and have a response to Colvin. code 3.
They're giving him the DUI over here. I was talking to people. That doesn't concern me. It really doesn't. I need a story. This is content, which is cool for you guys, bad for me. But this content does create stuff. Like every time I go live, it's good for me. It's bad for me, but it's good for me. It's best when I go live when I'm the only one out. If other people are out, it's not good when I'm live. It might be. Or I mean, at least if I sit in here, I can stage. Like I have to hear shit.
It's 2 in the morning. Huh? I said it's 2 in the morning.
Traffic, Avalon and 67, Avalon and 67, so 3-322, already 1395.
Semi for additional code 327, RD 587.
Psychological risk to CLS, so you're over across the
From the waist down, wearing black pumps, appears to be 390 on an unknown Marco with a child, female, Hispanic, 3-4 years, and pink and black stroller. Suspect appears to be out of it and almost dropped the child. I'm 1010 328 or 1861. 322 and RD 1395.
32 West Globrook, come to engine 301, back to 1251.
Straight up bus locations here, male and a 1996 Mercedes 85 Street, let's go for a female. And
known female of 915 now pushed her. Book party from Malford, Eclipse 0331 or New 541.
The argument number there, information is close to 333 500 person 07.
And there was much canine.
Objects at Mother PR, Simca 2 incident 327 and RD 587.
Gonna be on Columbus, South.
Collision on South Street, Coach 109 and RD 1443. It was when you go. There was an other line, there was no acknowledgement or stuff there.
No evidence of trouble. Supervisor Mullen, 37 northbound Bronson for Pico.
Friendly traffic unit to handle the code 3 call identified.
Unit Stanford and 7 for a building search. Street Club.
It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be nothing, but it might turn into a pursuit. That's where we're going. Bronson and Pico.
Citywide Tax 3, Channel 45, Citywide Tax 3, Channel 45 for the mission back.
953 is following a Gray Malibu with 2 occupants, 2 females.
Ooh, there you go.
53 is going to be southbound from Olympic.
Oh, they're in pursuit.
53 southbound north from the
They're in pursuit. I can hear the sirens. It's not a following. They're in pursuit. So pursuit number 1. Pursuit number 1. Oh, let's go.
Responding identified. 106 right.
7853. We lost sight of the vehicle.
Oh, they lost
the
it.
vehicle was last seen eastbound on Pico from
Whoa,
north.
whoa, wait a second. Some chick just outdrove you, sir?
7853 lost the vehicle. The vehicle was last seen eastbound on Pico from north.
Some chick just lost you, sir.
Convo with no wheels. Code 2 incident 241 RD 1352.
They lost it, sir. They lost it.
Vehicle was a Gray Malibu. Occupants 7853 standby.
2 females who took you out, sir. Here comes the helicopter. There's the helicopter.
730. It's 2021 Chevrolet 4-door license. 9 Frank Tom George 679. 9 Frank Tom George 679.
It's gonna be north. It's gonna be north of Pico.
They found it? They found it.
Tunnel 30 is put 6 on the code 37 north. Anyone now outside the location. Still yelling. possibly breaking vehicle windows. Additional incident 298.
Additional on your ID, David West, Suspects are now 921 West 82nd Street, apartment 23. The suspect is a female flash 21 years, resident flag, he was sweater and burgundy letters.
I'm live.
10 pounds, diagnosed schizophrenia, and dead in the PR with a screwdriver number 390. Disregard and send over your
I don't think it's
What's the location of that supervisor on code 37?
They find it or not?
18, the supervisor's code 6 Norton, north of Pico.
Yeah, they found it. It's over.
L60. Verify the location of L30. 3-2 over. He's not here.
It's going to be next to Jace Market. He's going to be off of Pico.
3, the TRC is at 1320 Norton.
Yeah, they're not chasing it anymore. No, but are you hearing it? Pico and Market or something like that. So I'm not flying there. I'm just going and listening.
He's going to be south of Pico.
Channel 30 is code 6 Norton, south of Pico.
South of Pico guys at the church. Do you think it's sufficient units?
Oh, they got
15 has sufficient units, Norton, south Pico.
So it's not a pursuit, so it doesn't matter.
Is anybody inside the vehicle?
Oh, they might have abandoned it. They might have abandoned the vehicle.
I'm gonna have corner to code 3 and 348 9585.
Airship through airship. Can you verify if anyone's in the vehicle? Give me a second, sir. I gotta look through the windshield.
I'm gonna go with no.
Whittier Boulevard inside apartment in Mill, Florida. Suspect in all diagnosed with code 2 incident 349 9477.
There's a lot of reflection off of the glass. Give me one more orbit.
Available to check for suspect.
Said I'm getting a lot of reflection off of the glass. I can't see inside. Give me a
Taking
sec.
the scenic route. We can get on the freeway and get there faster, but then we'd have to you gotta go down, go over, come back up. So it's easier. Plus, it's not a story. But I'm going just because there's activity.
2 front seats are empty, the back 2.
Oh, 2 front seats are empty. So there's 2 girls walking around. Oh, I see the helicopter now. So it's 2 girls that look like they're up to no good. I bet you we can find them. I'm pretty good at that. No, I'm not good at finding girls up to no good. I'm pretty good at finding things I want to find. Like that car.
Unit 10, ETA 97, domestic violence, 8W, domestic violence suspect now. 912 West 82nd Street, code 3 incident 302 RD 1266.
You are 6041, you know how to identify?
97, Roger. Start your location.
PR from your incident 214 called back stating that the suspect is in the area. He's currently walking on Roscoe, headed towards Etowanda. Would you be able to re-respond? 17, Roger.
They wouldn't be stupid enough to be walking on Pico, would they? Is that them right there?
from the balance here incident.
No, those people just got into that car right there. We're not close enough yet.
Attack 2 channel 38 is restricted for 77. Refrain from broadcasting on person sought to attack 2 channel 38. Correctional Newton units, possible shooting just occurred. Avalon and Slauson, Avalon, Slauson, at the Snow Street, take over, courage, your gunshot. Code 87356 or 1336.
Jumping fences between property.
15 is handled. Highway 15, your starting location.
Supervisor, clear.
Okay, 357 4218.
Alright, so we're getting to a distance where they could be. But there's no way that those two are walking on this street.
This shows code 4, so it's going to be GOA.
Yeah, they are.
The coast you call out, 1372 within a second. 6 GOA. Go for 16. Can I get another unit assigned to this perimeter? We're going to shut down. I need 2 units actually. One to shut down all. Answer miles. You're showing another violation. Result of 56 grade. 1066 Grape Street. Suspect female. We take from the rear house. The 335 or anything. To Avalon is Monday. State 15, code 6 in the area, 1901, South Pacific. FA2849, Archmonic code 3 from Southeast Station to 10626 Grape Street.
Earlier, Roger, the last few
To the domestic commercial training, I don't call it 10626 Grape Street.
Alright, so I'm not
RD541.
so focused on where the car is in the perimeter. I'm looking for 2 chicks walking. I want to find 2 chicks walking.
One East 106th Street, Code 2, Incident 360, RD 1834. Monitor comments for possible weapons.
All units, code 4, 1901 South Pacific, no evidence of trouble.
1, 2, 3, 4, go.
Entry is reached to OSB TAC 2 channel 38.
342 is related to incident 356, that 1313 is currently en route. Alright, code 2, incident 363, ID 2177. Edge weapon call in 77th Division, note 77, supervisors available at 921 West 82nd Street, incident 302. Only in the area of 800 North Gardner Street. Code 367 RD 702. 53rd Street, Superior reported 2 males on further unconvicted Julian, Christensen Julian. Victims are at 412 East 5th Street, Monarch Commons, Patrols 365 RD 156.
365 requesting an air unit. Avalon and Slauson for a street takeover.
was at the donut shop.
Yeah, I'm sorry I see that, but I don't have anybody else. You got it, direct traffic on over
I don't see any walkers. There's 7-Eleven. You would think going to 7-Eleven you'd be safe.
Over.
White tape box have white and black jacket, blue shorts. Number 2, black tape box have black jacket, black shorts, spray painting the walls. We make the black sedan. So some 10-50 are doing good.
Tickets lost in Avalon. Respond eastbound. There's about 30 to 50 vehicles and a lot of pedestrians.
There were more people in the intersection too at Donuts. Do you guys want to try and stop it, or just want to ready to leave?
So that's where they were, back over there. But I was looking for some girly girls. That'd be more fun. Now, if I found them, all I would do is just shine my light on them and show you them. I wouldn't. I mean, I might say hey, but I'm not gonna like say, hey, you girls are busted, you're in trouble. No, I'd just be like, look who I found. Hey, slow your roll.
Dispersing now. Looks like most of them are going northbound on Avalon. They got a few people going eastbound. Once the rest of the crowd gets back to their vehicles, it looks like the majority are going to be west of the intersection facing back up the
Possible 14 minutes ago.
85
southbound on Maple, just north of Washington.
Any unit in the vicinity, 13X21 is requesting a backup unit supervisor for a 415 man with a gun. 13X21 is southbound on Maple, north of Washington. Any in the vicinity, 1385 is requesting a backup on a 415 group with a gun. Town south of Slauson. Hearing is already over.
Moving Central.
13X21, Roger.
Return to a 2018 Subaru two-door to a Victor Octavio building, 38236 Hillcrest Drive.
Identical 5 Charles, Figaro, and 7 suspects. The suspect is eastbound, southbound, westbound town. There's approximately 4 occupants in the vehicle. Per the unit, suspect possibly drives a firearm in front of a red car. Next 21, your location now. All units responding, southbound town only.
Remember, the camera adds 20 miles an hour.
Next 21, advise, we're going to be on Washington, just in Maple, facing southbound.
Suspect is currently compliant. He's inside the vehicle back on the board.
13x21 advised that unit is south in Washington and Maple. Southbound suspect is compliant in a vehicle. Black Honda Accord. 21 is code 6 Washington and Maple. He's facing southbound. The suspect is compliant. He's inside a black Honda Accord. Central units responding to Newton's backup identified. Your backup area unit supervisor, Washington and Maple.
6-1.
Right up 26. Running code 3 from Central Maple to Washington and Maple.
Southwest unit, meet the Unity 54663R Street for search.
William 215. Better location.
581 standby. Avenue incident 270
Hey, look at that. So it's a man with a gun. He's complying, but he's not compliant. So they might use less lethal to get him out. They got him.
loaded. They're about to pull out a gun. There it is.
See how simple that was?
Let's go check the dumpster fire. Oh, looks like they already were here and put it out. Huh. I think they were here and already put it out, or tried. Yeah, they already put it out. So that's not news, but it is content. You know, I got them getting a dude with a gun. It's kind of cool. Tell you what else is cool. That guy right there. So that's not news, but it's good content.
1885, 1885, have you arrived?
I don't think that's... Like, they're involved in a robbery. Yes, it's news, but I don't think it's news just... They took a gun.
RD295. Zero RD234. Any southeast unit available, handle identify. 21XL3, 21XL3, are you clear?
Kitty. Shout kitty.
98 have watch fire, code alpha when they clear the stack.
Central Watch 5 units code off upon clearing your stack.
Check out all these bombs. Bomber Alley.
On X483, 20 minutes ago. Any control unit for agenda possible attack suspect 412 East 5th Street, code 2 incident 365 RD 156.
That dude wasn't homeless. That dude was a Dodger fan.
They can respond back to the location in 10 minutes. Hey, Roger, we're going to need them to respond to the location unless it's some kind of medical emergency. That's why they're at the hospital. We
have to do some kind of at-scene investigation for this call. Brownwood address, waiting for them.
Going out of the division.
Code 1.
One of 43. Can you show us a follow-up in route to Central Station, Midway?
Metro from Rice City 04. We can take that run and place for our engine.
Now, patient available for target 2 call well. No. 0360 are
More press route. Engine 4, you're canceled.
Alright, so we saw a fire. We saw a gun. Now we see a guy moving a couch.
9 and a 415 man, 145 South La Brea Avenue, incident 361 RD726.
He got himself a nice bed.
Information only on 507 fireworks in the area 10913 Brooklyn Drive. Suspect unknown. Setting off loud fireworks. Incident 394 RD296.
1334, Roger.
Spot 20 cancel, spot 28 cancel.
Next 37. One X37, come in.
He's telling these guys they gotta go. This is the last stop. Wake up. Get off the bus. End of the line. If you don't get off, the cops will be called. Makes you appreciate the things you have. A lot of us are all pissed at the shit we don't have. Well, you should appreciate the shit you have. Like I said, man, most of us are worried and thinking about the stuff we don't have. But when you see something like this, it makes you appreciate what you have. At least I appreciate what I have. I don't know about all you. But it makes all my problems kinda go away. What are you doing?
You're 34 in route to 2530 Houston.
Ugh, I can't tell what you're doing.
135, 135, are you clear?
This building's locked up tight.
I always said, man, if you have problems, come sit in my car and listen to other people's problems.
We have no further information. Further.
The people we're hearing on the scanner, they're having the worst day ever.
Honey Central Unit for a time of vandalism. Suspect there now, 548 South Spring Street at Marley Loft. Code 2 incident 368 RD 154.
So it's about to be 3 o'clock, which is 6 o'clock on the East Coast. East Coast is going to start reporting what took place overnight in Idaho. So what more do we know? I don't think we know more. Ooh, I need to go over there. That's where I wanted to go. I don't think we know too much more, right? We just know he was found dead, and we don't know his identity. They know his identity, and I'm guessing they are at his house, or they will be at his house today.
South Main Street at El Dorado Bar, code 2, incident 376, RD 1351, code 30 Ringer, incident 257, RD 1343, 507 Party, 520 East 10th Street, incident 400, RD 1313.
471, Winter Traffic Stop on Southern Fairmont on 19, William Victor, 19 Wait.
Sure Boulevard, incident 196, 7157. Follow the suspect, but they were there for the fire.
Weston, is Travis Decker the Washington dad? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say that guy is either... That dude is either in Mexico, trying to get as far south as he can, or he's dead in the mountains somewhere and got eaten by the wildlife and probably won't be found. Maybe find his truck, but I'm guessing that dude offed himself in the wilderness, and the wilderness did its thing. I don't think the Idaho guy is him. It doesn't add up. Although nothing ever really makes sense, but I'm gonna say that one doesn't make any sense. What is that? Look at that Waymo, dude. No way.
1631 Buckingham Road.
No way. Does that count for two? Does that count for two? Dude, that was awesome. Speaking of numbers, we should probably go do the bridge, huh?
Caller complaint 630 Indiana Avenue incident 404 D 1414.
Stupid. We'll figure it out. We'll get you. You know what? I don't know what that was. Was that the new VW? I don't think it was a Jaguar. I think you're right. Was that the new VW? I've seen the new VW electric bus. I finally saw one. Was that it? I'm sure Google will tell you what it is. What is the new Waymo? What is that? And it definitely looked like it could fit more than three. That was like a bus.
Robert Ida George 829 informational.
Brady, that says something about you. That says a lot about you and the people you associate with. Well, I mean, your name says everything about you. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. Because you should have gave up the 420 thing like at 17.
November 13th for a parameter ticket at the T on Columbus south of Chase to cause harm to appear on weapons. Subject 409 9429. Suspect. Units requesting 2 additional units. We have the CPD at Columbus south of Chase, incident 0283.
Oh, yay.
Southwest unit screaming woman, 43rd place in 8th Avenue, 43rd place in 8th Avenue, code 3 incident 413 and already 9, correction 393. Southwest, you doing all of that line?
My cousin, it's my cousin's birthday. R.I.P., buddy. I miss you, pal. He was my first friend. I mean, Donnie was as well. Donnie's not with us either. But Donnie was actually my first friend. But my cousin Brian was my first, hangout buddy. He's who I remember first. And I didn't have a brother, so my cousin was really close to me. And R.I.P. Brian.
Correction 3831 responding code 3 from Southwest Station at 430. Outside of
We halt keys on the south side of the area. On one.
Columbus and Chase.
Metro Rescue 810, remain clear of our last call. Patient sleeping only. Cancel engine 10 just split.
The south of Chase number search team. Incident 283, any or Hollywood advantage in the over responded one.
Hey, Century Unit Ambulance, order 1521, South Elvis, code 27416, RD 192.
Dude, that is dangerous.
1401, Constance Street, code 2, incident 387, RE 295, before going out to the
Hey, there's a spaceship in there. It should be covered up by now, right? Is it covered? Spaceship covered? Yeah, she's covered. But there's a spaceship in there. It'll be done soon. I'm about to put the stream in live stream, so please.
15 is requesting additional units, City Hall East on the south side, code 6 on 1.
Please disregard what happened here. What you got going on? The hell is that? What you got going on there, pal? What is that? What is that?
Looking in for a timed out possible attack suspect for 12.
That's where I was gonna pee, but I'm not gonna pee now.
365 RD 156. Timed out vandalism suspect there now. 548.
Looks like you crashed your ride, man.
Widely lost. Code 2 incident 368 RD 154. Team stand will identify.
He's taking all the stuff out of it.
3 cancel 1825. Thank you. 1825.
Son of a biscuit, dude. Damn it. That was
on the south side near the LA Mall area.
Damn. I was trying to grab my phone out so I could Alex Choi it. That is Alex Choi footage for sure. That's Alex Choi footage for sure. I went to grab my phone so I could record it vertical for him, but I missed it.
After take 1, we're going to handle peaks. Code 6 back on our call for it. And Rose, and with our subject detained.
Okay, the charge.
Zero, zero, zero. It's the home of one of the most prestigious schools in America. Well, at least on the West Coast. That East Coast has a lot of prestige. All right, let's go check out another piss spot. I was gonna park where that car was parked and take a leak right there, but that dude was in my parking spot. So now I'm gonna come over here. The Olympics are gonna be here soon. They're gonna be splitting a lot of the stuff between here and SoFi, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna have opening ceremonies and stuff here. I think. I mean, they should do track and field right here, but I know they're moving stuff around. And San Clemente is going to be the surf spot. Trestles. I thought for sure they would do Kelly Slater's wave pool because you get the same wave every time, all the time. But Trestles is a pretty sweet ass wave. I might have to go check that one out. It's not too often you're going to see the Olympics at the... I was too young last time they were here. I just remember, I totally remember all the Olympics. I remember Mary Lou Retton and Bart Carner and Carl Lewis. I remember Sam the Eagle. I had that stuffed animal for sure. I remember, and I was 3rd grade, and we made like Olympic rings, and we made art that had to do with the Olympics. I remember that. Where are the Mr. Parked police cars? All right, I'll be right back. I got pee.
X-ray, Romeo 1185. 14, can you just put my call? $14, Roger, connect.
Standby, Lawson and Avalon.
Update our location to Rose and Hampton.
I updated the location. It'll be for the female 35 years. More G0 cancel with the BR.
Have a Troy degree, class 6, chest pain, left
Roger.
7 Charles George 276929.
Well, Stoner Brady, it's really hard to believe you. It's really hard to believe you, but I know it was 84, so is that Googleable? Do they have a list of runners? In 84, who do I remember? Who do I remember holding that and running with it? I don't think I do.
40 Country Boulevard, Denny's, UA handling, incident 422.
George 2766929. No wants, no warrants. 2012 Dodge pickup. Daniel Macia, 5018 Templeton Street, 67389 Henry 1678.
67389 Henry 1.
Are you offering your services for free? Or are you... What are you offering? The further studios? I need, and I bet you I can have AI do it. I need someone to take my live streams and bust them into clips. Now, eventually, when I build my office, I'll do it. I just can't do it right now in this car. It does not work. Need to be in a studio. So the way that I could do it is, if your edits start to generate money, I can do one of two things. I can keep track and pay you monthly for that edit, or I can just give you a flat rate. I'm also going to start messing around with my kids again. So if you want to edit kids,
13 is requesting an additional unit to respond. Avalon is Slauson, 1375 responding.
if you want to edit
Correction, Avalon in town, 1375 responding.
kids videos, let me know. I'll pay you for that one. But the other one, the work one, we'll get there. I'll figure it out. Do I have to go to Avalon and Slauson right now? I feel like, is that still an issue? I thought it was over. That's like over 40 minutes ago.
We're going to go 400 West Century.
1320 is still requesting an additional unit, Slauson and Avalon. Correction, Washington and Maple. Correction, Slauson and Avalon.
Third time's the charm, lady. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
Department House Fire 1170 Southside Boulevard.
And at TL3, are you on Edward Avenue or Edward Way? Edward, they died at 417 with a green laser. Item taken with a gold chain and approximately $30 in U.S. currency.
They normally don't give one, but I did say that he was standing by. So they should make it. I want 186, so I'm going to close the most vehicle to White Dodge Charger. 6 is called back.
What about a white Dodge Charger? What'd I do? I hate when I fit the description. I'm definitely not a male in his 20s, though. I act like a male in my 20s sometimes, but I'm definitely not a male in my 20s.
437 already 1123. On 87 Queen 053.
Traffic 6732 West Boulevard, incident 0301.
Psychological arrest in Fiona, 8424 West and
Our complaint 10056 Camp Avenue, incident 373 already 1753.
01 12 expired.
Flipping out.
We're going to 5 more 32nd Street.
315, we're gonna have to sell that call back. We're going code 6 on the backup until further.
white shoes, carrying a white backpack, closing in on direction, partaking with jewelry and clothing. It's going to do under camera. What's
89 for admission for a tied out battery domestic violence, P213 Lennox Avenue, Platoon 0334, RD 1998.
Further downgrade Alpha, base now refusing transport.
Mark, I do repeat.
For a time now.
We're going to have 62 set up a hose line. We're going to decon you guys. And 62 screw.
You're welcome. Feel us when you're quick.
So I'm pretty sure this fire's over. They're gonna decon them, which means they might have some hazardous material on them. So this isn't news, I'm just here checking it out, content for you guys. Now, if some reason somebody shows me some flames they got on camera, or if it's an injury fire, then it's something. Good fire. I missed it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Make a U-turn. Don't do it. Make a U-turn. Don't do it. Make a U-turn.
Did the house catch on fire?
There's the apartment back there.
The whole apartment?
Looked like one on the bottom. Told you don't do it. Told you don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, they don't want them running over the hose line. I don't want them running over the hose line.
We're a little low by asking about a fire where, I'm sorry? We can check with them. Do you have any idea of
014, stop and play.
whereabouts on that border?
Yes, if we call back the Bravo side, is there any exposures over there other than those motorhomes?
Copy, we'll check with them as well.
1421, do you have a license plate for the vehicle?
1130, stop number.
Lime east of 7th, reports of a trash fire. Yes, the northbound alley of 721 East 7th Street.
Alley yard / auto body place. Yeah, roger that. We have to go back.
On Alameda Street and I. Roger. Upon callback, Pierre had suspect information.
Yeah, that structure fire is in the valley. I'm not going to the valley, nor am I in the valley. And I lied. That's not the valley. It's the harbor. I'm not going to the harbor. I'm not in the harbor. What you talking about, Warren? I sent in a story. Looks like ABC and NBC like it. We'll find out in about 33 minutes if ABC picked it up or not. Now I'm guessing comp was at the 7-Eleven. Wow. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Wow. Holy Christmas, dude. This whole corner got changed around. Oh my gosh. Dude, what are they going to do there? Who's from Downey and knows what's going on here? Actually, you know what? Never mind. Figured out myself. There it is. Wow. There used to be warehouses and a factory here, and it kind of went back. It was an old factory, but dude, that place is gnarly. I have not seen this empty. I've not seen this empty. There's an entrance right over here, and it used to just be just that. It was like that, but over here, dude, that's a whole city block. Like, there's the entrance right there. Wow. All right, let's check it out right here. Wow. The proposed project would include the demolition of the existing 5 buildings totaling approximately 433 square feet. Yeah. And the construction of a 516,000 square foot. So that was 433,000 square feet. They demolished it. And now they're going to build 516,000 square feet of industrial concrete tilt-up building for warehousing logistics usage. The newly constructed building will be 55 feet in height. Damn, it does not say when it will be done. It won't be done until the Olympics. It won't be done until the Olympics. Wow. That's crazy. What is it right now? Just a giant... it's just giant flat. They haven't even started digging yet. All flat still. I haven't even started digging yet. Dude, that's the first I've seen that.
Yeah, but the student area 6240 language.
Hey Mark, what year? What year did she graduate Downey?
Canada. Copy, we'll check in with station. Ambulance overdose and 111 deputy is still on scene.
Trophy place make it? Yep, they're still open. AMG, I was supposed to go to Kennedy, but I got kicked out of Walker and they sent me to Bonner Park. I got kicked out of the district, so I wasn't allowed to go to Kennedy, but I was set to go to Kennedy. I have friends that went to Kennedy. I also have friends that went to Downey and Warren. That's why I was asking what year
10 minutes ago, 1007 North.
Mark's ex-wife graduated. But I was supposed to graduate Kennedy class of 93. That didn't work out.
Green heavy, brown pants, weapon used, black firearm. Property taken $300. Weapon heavy. 0455.
Cal High. What's Cal High? Whittier? It's Whittier, right? Was that Lambert?
3453, Euro 459, Windows Smash at 1701 East, user Thomas Avenue, 459 suspect there now. Additional PR call needed, suspect now, and number this.
I knew a couple people that went there.
Window, so good, 0491 East, 453. Whitley, 181 Whitley, time for unit 802, code 37495 for 8636. The RP will also be responding to the location with the 1 hour 18 of black Mercedes Benz.
Suspect with 443 on the Alpha. Engine 49 just rolled up. Looks like they're going to be getting over here on the Alpha. 1811.
If you know, you know. And if you don't, sorry. So that fire is on the border of the harbor and Long Beach.
Was right next to the building. I haven't had a chance to get a full 360 of it yet, other than it's surrounded by this corrugated metal. Okay, copy that. One checking on the Alpha Bravo quarter, is that correct? 3057 right.
Mark, there was a time where there were no restaurants in Downey. I mean, you had Stock's, you had Denny's, Velvet Turtle back in the day, Mimi's, Foxy's, and that was kind of it. You had Mimi's and Foxy's, Denny's, which really didn't count. Norm's, obviously. But there was a time where there really wasn't many restaurants at all. And then they started building the promenade and whatever that other thing is. Dude, I paid for an overpriced buffet today. $80 for a buffet for me, Lisa, and Bronson. And Bronson barely eats. Downey used to have 2 El Tacos. Luckily, they still have the one. El Taco. El Taco's good. El Taco's good. They used to have a really cool, I don't think it's there anymore. What was it? Salvatore's? Did I just see that? Did I just see someone talk about Salvatore's? Remember Salvatore's? Dude, that place was pretty sweet. On Paramount, you're right. It's gone. It's gone. I think that's what it was called, right? Did Salvatore's move to Bell Gardens? But no, it's not. It's not same.
And containment now. Switch over to tactical whenever you like.
Southbound from Manchester on Broadway. They're on Channel 38. Suspects getting barricaded in a white Toyota RAV4 in the Shell gas station parking lot. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 21 years of age. Correction, 20 years of age. First name of Ozzy. Can't pronounce the last name. 77th officer, see 3 males in the Shell gas station parking lot standing near a vehicle. One male had a bulge in his pocket, one thing continuing.
Maybe he was happy to see you.
One of the suspects right from pocket. They go to make contact. One takes off, one remains, and one enters the vehicle. They take one into custody, put out a backup. back of the unit's arrived. They approach the vehicle. On the approach, you see a butt of a handgun sticking up suspect's right front pocket. Suspect is in the driver's seat, refusing to come out. Multiple requests. They have established telephonic contact with mom, so they do have contact info. Other than the butt of a handgun, no further on the weapon.
Is this Avalon and Slauson, or is that something else?
Roger, sir. Got a couple of bodies. We're going to head downrange and check out the arrest team and see if they got additional info. Are you at the scene, yes, sir? Not yet, Johnny. I'm still on.
10 all units, good 4. 6 Tom, Ocean, Plane 266. Harbor Station.
Possible battery suspect 5316 on Lisbon Avenue. Needs to location code 70519 1213.
So that guy that just passed us is on his way to where we were just listening to. And they even just said he wasn't there yet. That's funny. What a coincidence. He's going to take the 110 north. Pretty clear view, and I don't see a loom up or a header. It's a clear night. So far for 33s to go. So we're all the way down basically in Long Beach, and 33s is what is that, Gage and Broadway.
Truck 33 from staging. You're going to be Division Bravo. Talk to us on TAC 10. You have Engine 38, Engine 36, Long Beach Engine 3 reporting for you as Division Bravo. Roger, Life Force 33, Bravo. You have 3. We got Life Force 48 on 48 copy, stand by. Truck 33 Division Bravo from ICU, that's going to be off of Highway 47, Division Bravo, Highway 47. Alpha is off the street. Roger, Alpha is off Highway 47.
What's so hazmat-y about it? That might be why so many people.
Hazmat group from IC, stand by for the tax channel.
Domestic violence suspect 1234 Bellevue, code 2, incident 483, RD 219.
Hazmat group from IC, you have TAC 15. TAC 15 for your hazmat group. Roger, TAC 15.
page 2, 54th and Western.
Code 2, incident 525, party 219. 47, roger.
Frequency 455 from possible 459 suspect.
IC, go for Alpha.
First 70 from the suspect 35 East Side South Dakota Boulevard. Not GT suspect is with us. Going correspondent. This is your light pickup truck.
If it was flaming, I would have just stopped right there.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a glow, no real intense flame.
Take care. What is that? So I didn't even hit record on this. I have not hit record once. I saw a video of the fire. It was a big fire. I don't know if any stringers got it, but if I don't have flames, I can't feed this. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm not happy that I missed this, but you can't catch them all. So remember, everybody, tomorrow is Promise to No One. Hug your loved ones. This has been Not News, brought to you by someone like you. Later, losers. It's been fun.